Like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Mate. We no say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na obo ade ya darum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same second, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi dey me body your mentai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. He da twede amponse. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo.
Asempa FM.
They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Akwaba na saying
Obi me da se bebre nya me dia chain na me chia obi mu na Obi it's still raging for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they are done fire. Now we just know there to say Jumadin out here and he said they still raging for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account. Inti udana u bompire. I bring in no or the na ho den chewe pa. No wadana se wa ma ni media to me yes edwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso cd wa ji otuma so cd nti ye chiao ene na se de me dey kankan
Ernest ya okomi Akwaba na saying
ya me de obi
bibia koyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu ye ndie na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenua no etia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman o efena Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman.
Okay. But no efena Baba Yenku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now
Asempa FM
shows e wo kroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I na me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye adwuma na. It is very very interesting.
Bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mbobia o se utim de to ye Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre omumu ni Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Pamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa matese mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omon sheda emman sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter say omo mass radio awards omo here segment ye pa no within Ekosiisen no me here Semono enya award na me boma baso congratulations
medase pa nyame insha
Asempa FM
Your Excellency Akwaba na otden
Obi nyame na adom ye hoye bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba
Asempa FM
Sunday. Obi and the minimum security takra this oh yeah nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you
good to see you
you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it boy it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM yes
okay honorable akwa better saying
me hoye pa mame chiatifo na me fa chopo kakramfa the biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina ehane da bebi biara obefa offices so lori nu bebi biara the only talk show yetie minu Asempa FM 94.7 shase from Pyramid House enne yedidi mua obeto so
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso say ono production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting I koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
FM
Ekosiisen network yimu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network yimu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network yimu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network yimu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network yimu togbi Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede.
Me can be say me betra ho as minister. There is nothing which pertains to the contracts in terms of amendments, in terms of payment that are attaching having appointed by Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo assign anything. So anybody who might have signed anything on my blind side will face the courts. And I have to say it here. Because when we begin to live like that, this country will go far. I have not signed anything. Other than that, certain things were paid. I thought they would bring my signature. I will resign the same day. If they see my signature
on any of the approval documents,
I'll resign the same day. Then I'll become worthless for Ghana. Yeah, investigate him. You say now Betiaka. Ade uni abada here. San ye titi o mine.
But how can
on ministry
say investigations ne cost? Yeah. A chief director supposedly can sign. Get somebody at the finance, because for $5 million, the finance minister should be aware.
Oh, he say, but you wolf for na person no home crying. Ubehu. Unim obi a wotewa ofo say o man coin a obe ni ope. Unti bi down. Uhu ni pa wo kroma. And ga na ebra no wo say the entia. It is the same impunity na ye kan wasem. And no man yes ni trase. What one of us so nyame na o ye ni ope. Unim o want to one. Unim ya na ko 40 was ya ko hwe a friend say me na me vice chairman of the a friend saying
public account committee.
Yes, the financial infractions of the nation. If you saw it from a perspective, you see about 95% attributable to the civil servants. I'm telling you, I was sitting there. I'm telling you. Now you know how I say a politician if you get to know what has gone on in this nation via the Auditor General's report, go and find out how many politicians would you hold responsible for some of the things we've gone. Ochiche enkudini mako. Are no nuko tuya enkrofo bi aye investigate one on who betin fifiri.
You are on tape to have praised contractors in the last time I visited a site.
What did I say?
I didn't know.
Listen, yeah, a friend saying, on your propaganda, yes. The catch there won't say the houses as I saw them are beautiful. I never said the cost of construction was commensurate with the amount given, because Namaba may call them rounds to go and see ongoing projects. That time no evaluation had been done. So look at the date. Propaganda no there be on namuano. I just said now ba say no na say oh Joy FM mo studio hefe. Does it mean I'm making a value assessment of how much it costs?
Asempa FM.
Common sense. I didn't touch about values. The houses are good. Does it mean all the $200 million have been applied for that purpose? On propaganda na time. They should answer the real question. On my mu any amount 200 million says see a dime 5,000 contract time. Now we won't see half. Na obi gina hoso be ka say die we mumu yo de na so won see ketere say won be defend this criminality like this. What country is this one? I thought say eba empuntu we should be apolitical. Adan na si segleme no NDC ni kwadamu enye yi MPP ni kwadamu enye yi. So when Ghana has been shortchanged, I don't expect people to be political about it. Because Adana YCC affordable housing no enye party card near the mobi so kwadam. There are several NDC people living in Roman Ridge, make us say, buying property. Yeah. Several MPP people so on to Roman Ridge. So when it comes to rolling out housing units for our people now, yenya propaganda no. Mi who say obi wo ho no wa ban mu na o praise or so person this emumu yodie eye concert am say antina Ghana bere ye ni mema e ka no correct. Me catch us say me tiwe I am bleeding in my heart say say na ye Ghana kubu. Onipa also wa ben also obetua sika minister to no mi so ni brebre minister na ma akwa se kweza ade no etu won wa akwa se won bokro no nyina they have the permission of IGP ana. Is that logical thing to say?
If you even consider Ukraine, the country receiving the bombs, that's a OSHA on currency, OSHA even the ability to pay their debt. All of those indicators, they are doing better than us. No? It should tell you, sir, baby Ankoye leadership was not up to the task. In Tiana, yawo baby yawo no. Nobody can deny that.
Asempa FM.
Objective analysts admit and concede to that fact. And I am disappointed. Many Ghanaians, if you follow social media discussions, you would check Ghana for, you talk to my constituents, Dudwana Kase, they wanted a leader to come up, admit, take responsibility, and apologize. Can go. We need a lean government. Fat, not dorsal. Do we need 3 deputies at trade? Do we need 3 deputies at energy? Do you need 4 deputies at NADMO? Multiple deputies, 3 or 4 deputies at SNIT, BVLA? Those are the hard questions we must ask ourselves. Do we need a CEO at the non-existent Keta port from 2017 or draw salary, free fuel, vehicles, Article 71 conditions of service? Do we need that at this time? If you go to government expenditure, share the number of presidential staffers, a matter I've been pursuing for years. Look, there's too much waste in the system. And those who say, if you address these taxes on petroleum, you are saying that government should virtually be denied of resources. I say no. If you address the expenditure side of things, we reduce the size of government by at least 40%, you will be dealing with the revenue concerns. One of the other suggestions I may hear, say, share the Auditor General's report, Minia, 2017 to 2021, about 50 billion cedis is what is in issue in terms of losses, corruption, financial irregularities.
Asempa FM.
Imagine a situation where President announces, we are setting up a task force, Auditor General, to retrieve and surcharge. Even if we get half of that money, Minia, We are chasing the IMF for $3 billion. There is almost 50 billion cedis, even if half of that, ABR. Okay. Now, some of them is lack of documentation and probably the items have been purchased. But even if you get half of that, 25 billion, imagine what it can do in this economy. Then I also talk about renegotiating some of our agreements, particularly in the extractive industry. Mm-hmm. If you look at Botswana, and I'll encourage listeners to probably look at the Botswana example. Almost to me, a renegotiate on diamond agreement from 15%, they are now earning upwards of 80%, 80 to 85%. In Tanzania, Magufuli, a similar exercise. I recall, sir, President Mills' bar power. We were getting just about 10% from our oil exploration. So say, we are in the region of about 20%. We can push further. If you have a situation where a company like Ashanti Gold, we've lost all our shares, we don't have any shares at all, and all of these, exploration and exploitation is going on in our country, and the people are not benefiting. These concrete measures, concrete steps, I've said, Osei, for example, Tema Oil Refinery. Why are we not processing our crude? I recall, under Iwadako, we began the processing of our crude. That blueprint appears to have
Asempa FM.
We should be processing our crude. It will afford our people to even buy the petroleum products a bit cheaper.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asemi
.7 Asempa FM Sony. It's a Tuesday afternoon. We've done some 25 minutes after 2, reaching you live from our national studios. Muamunimun Kraino, Obako Komlemle, 355, Fanofa Street. Fanofa. Kokomlemle and Asempa FM. In fact, we are in the same building together with our sister stations, Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, and Joy News. All of us in the same building. Part of the multimedia group, Ghana's Media Organization of the Year. In Kumasi, we have Love FM and Inshra FM. myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com. We are still counting down to that big day. Adom Praise 2022. Adom Praise 2022. What a concert it promises to be. Basu Fiade ya said Adom Praise. The Fiada is the main event, but we're doing some kind of a curtain raiser into Oba, the forecourt of the multimedia group. Kokomlemle heya Oba Banu say a set stage kesie kama into the concert before the real concert. It's all part of our Adom Praise Festival for 2022. Tickets are selling like hotcake. Men Canada. For this year's festival, come and be part of the Christ at Work experience. When the praises go up, God will inhabit the praises of his people. In a Friday, 4th November 2022, it's the paid experience at Perez Dome, Joel at 6 p.m. featuring Travis Green, all the way from the US of A. And we name Travis Green, de brutal. He made a way when our back was against the wall, and it seemed like our world was crashing. God came through for us. That's one of his hit songs. Soul winners will be on the Bale, PSA Esther, Edwin Datson, Celestine Donko, Ohima Mercy, Jack Alolomi, Perez Music, Mark Enim Yerenchi, the Multimedia Choir, Sax Bossa, Jesse Morgan, Efe Grace, Kofi Usupepra, and many others. In the end of the year, Perez Dome, 6 p.m. 11 p.m. near Pong. Tickets 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 cedis for double. Oko First National Bank branch Bia or Greater Accra region Ubenye B Ato Omo branch or airport Accra Main Junction Mall Shopping Center Markola Accra Mall Achimota Retail Center Tema Community 11 West Hills Mall Tema Community 1 Joy FM Oko Komlemle Omo Sales Point Ewaha Market Cycle Ewa Takrade and Edum in Kumasi. In the First National Bank branches Nyinara Ubenya tickets ni bi Ato in the Munshan and Somayans. Hashtag Adom Praise 2022 at the Adom Praise Festival for the year 2022, and it's brought to you by DBS Industries Limited and Bonsu Free Roofing Papa Pafi DBS. Number I'll be free 0240-844-444. Now in Como. It's sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, 21st Clinic, Naya's First Toothbrush, Kelmet Pharmaceuticals Limited, Frytol Sunflower Oil, AA Charcoal Toothpaste, Anas Boy Enterprise, Acida Fabrics, Avis Ghana, Davenue Boutique Hotel, Las Palmas Food Center, Escort Security Services, Faytex Toilet Roll, Unique Foods, Garlic ACE, Order Free from Jabina Pharmacy, and your Antiama Sardines in tomato sauce. Omunina Boy, they are Adom Praise for the year 2022. in Ocean me t-shirt a Shamia Mediti Studio High Adom Praise special t-shirt Ayashada Aye for this year's Adom Praise. It's going to be mega, I tell you. If you've sat under the administration of Travis Green, then you know what to expect. This year, it'll be brutal. But Ekosiise Bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. We need your say Bonsu, Fremi Obi, on behalf of the production team, the best production team in town. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Queen Star e Japan, Omahene Kwabena Sante Ebo in the Chidom Papa, the Asedama Wunyanara, at the Munshan and Somaye. And the community concern Ebebremo as we do every Tuesdays and Thursdays. Inti Obefreyina Yenimbebi awo concern awo in your community, in your vicinity, in your district, in your municipality, in your metropolis, in your region. Obefre na ode atuja amaye na yenso yetio na yetu ho anamon edi ho dwuma amon. In the numbers Obefre say the mu nyina mu nem no 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 enti we mo ene numbers a obetimi afre na onso what the community concern atuja amaye edmonsha nenso. But even before we do that, let me do some birthday dedications. Nafe Yenshe Emfa Mokos Nusisia. This one says, okay. Let me see. We say, okay. Let me get the birthday dedications. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiise is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Otubuatin Louise and DJ Max Oreku. Kindly wish Kingsley Sapon Danso, aka Cowbell, inside Osino, a glorious happy birthday for me from Ernest Emilia K. Francis Coleman and the rest of the family. We want to welcome you to the 4th floor at Cowbell, Master P, our London, Inti Kingsley Sapon Danso, aka Cowbell. Happy birthday to you. It's also your birthday today, Oxford Osei Bonsu. And that's my name, Oxford Osei Bonsu. We're director of project, our national service scheme. Happy birthday to you. And this is from Tony Ba at the Ghana School of Law. And going out to you, Oxford Osei Bonsu. I'm told you're also a student at the Ghana School of Law. Happy birthday to you. My young share other birthday dedications on Afe. Okay, into Oxford, Kojo Fojo would also want to wish you a happy birthday. We say, I'm listening to you from afar, and I'm also telling you that my mother also passed yesterday. Kwabena Edu, sincere apologies to you. Sincere condolences to you. And as well, Mamo Shede, Papa, Inti, Oshrewo Mame, in these times are ending. In the Kwabena Edu, our condolences to you and to the entire family. In the Mayan Shasiana, Yem Famo calls no 05 48955 and a 0302 546. Shasi and a friend and share info. Entima Yemfa Mokos no said American I can wear a community concern segment into Munshan and so before that no ma memfa we intwem Ebo is Selfie Kweku. Ebo is Selfie Kweku. You are 17 years old today, and this is a special one from your dad, your mom, and your siblings. They say they would want to wish you divine blessings from God and favor. Ebo is Selfie Kweku. Happy birthday to you. Happy 17th birthday from your dad, Mr. Stephen Kweku of the Jospon Group. Going out to you, Ebo is Selfie Kweku. Happy birthday. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live inside on Suman Shapkev. A very special greetings to Mrs. Gifty Owari Abuaji Mensa, Deputy Director at the National Service Scheme. Okay, Internet Kriamwa Boating and anyway, Abba. We say, Obi, today is my daughter's birthday. Okay, in the year, Royal Fortune Felicia Donko of Kokrobite. Happy birthday to you, Royal Fortune Felicia Donko of Kokrobite. Any awoda opapa se omo awoda pa opapa immigration officer Bongo ewo airport. Enti opapa bebe na friend Bongo. Happy birthday to Mrs. Mahama Seidu Liman Khadija, the wife of the Bono East Regional Assistant Secretary, Honorable Seidu Liman. May the Almighty Allah bless you abundantly. And Mrs. Mahama Seidu Liman Khadija, happy birthday to you. Master Planner anyway, Abrain. Please help me wish my brother and good friend a happy birthday. He is Alexander Kobina, popularly known as Lexus. Alhaji Hamza Ewa Pig Farm the way Abainti. Alexander Kobina, happy birthday to you. Let me see if we have the callers ready. Community concern, Freyni and Tio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me macho wani.
Obi a friend Evans because every caswa but see there my bawa ukrum takrade.
Oh, who are takrade? Okay.
Obi I enya se da FM fo anka mewu. Nkami nya wunti awie.
Sure.
Obi masem no eye pomienu. Ma minni kan fa omahene de mfa manansa na. Omahene se uni ekundwa ni mu na obetena ho na boguma otumi bogum sa omahene me hawa menene wone se Obi obetena kundwa ni mu busa question na oye soft one penifo no so dodo. Bonse I saw the fed for more chrome.
Yeah, friend is also within here then. Evans, yeah, just community concern, why? We, my feedback.
Me figumwa ekwam chrome, Obi.
Okay.
Na Obi unse enembri mu Ghana ya ye pan la train from the toilet in Enya be 60 years, if I'm not mistaken. Nipa da su kom besim ne. Or say nipa uko toilet na nipa da seni akwa no wakofa ahomachi no akohwie egu. Obi.
Eno ye henfa no.
Gomo ekwam gomwa central MP na wono na nadwa bibi apples we alon me we finidi Obi metro hwehwe MP ni mame na ani DC yi no mame na me busa o mo se adenti na fiti best ya santo anu mo abere so abesi nle Obi nipa ko toilet na ye di bucket
me ba eno no Obi fie no ye ne sa na say henfa
dabi on my money ekro muni nyina
na say ekro ben
Gomwa ekwam krom. Ekwam krom. Ufi honum pe no wadu so edro.
Okay, Martin.
Ufa wuni ba junction kona Obi. Ma de awere hu semne se. Wonwa besi another toilet bi wo honum project new project. But womu wie for more than 2-3 years ni. Womu be start here womu a hot project no ezi wo. Obi mesrel Shisha adu this you know and then anadu mame na me yentie hawunti as a project na ahote na Obi
my yemfa ni pafofro why me dase me yemfa ni pafofro Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment friend into good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ma cho hwani
Epacho John me free Laura in the Upper West region.
Hey, Laura, Upper West region.
Oh, Obi, who didn't tell program no me fan dear grow.
Wow, yeah, that's it.
Me fan dear grow. Me no wo combo pa, but me number no wait me a Jeffrey producer no hoa.
Sure.
Yes. Mini Obi. Yamen show now on your case.
Yeah, that's it.
Say me den chia ba ko so be ma Minia Honorable Anthony Abeifa Kabu, the former MP for Laura. And say, obey not debris any MPP are buying, but Fofi and Tuatana or Mutua Batiano, but and say she Obetamba Beam. Minia, and say Honorable Kabu did project debris by Laura Krum, the Brenuana GMPC. Omodibae. First of all, AstroTeva, GMPC, Omoye, Laura, Omo Antimian Completino. MC3, Laura Youth Club, Suban be Omodedi. But yes, Fred GMPC said they should come back and complete the work. Because, Kromani now, so say, Yemma, Obia Quine say, on sign demonstration be entire about project BM Laura. Secondly, Obi, say in slow sem so a here sem wo Laura Honorable Cabo to ensure the no na working boza yenom ena the so ho yen installing we no until GMPC so here they should come back and help us. Okay. Because ensure the no ena GMPC omo yes projects no my. But the bridging of the Black Volta, no, the third bridge, no, ye what need the source a bino. Yameya Abdomna Sika Eba. We have the hope in this government say they are going to work for Ghana because.
Very well. I think your point largely is well made. Here, that's it. The numbers to call 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Too bad. When to me and you so facha good afternoon.
Obi Ajuma.
Yeah, that's it. Me bacho udini we bia okasafi.
Elvis from Community 25.
Community 25. Elvis mean to you.
Obi, I think sir me no kase obe who say contractors wo kwan so ye Ajuma.
Yeah, Community 25 hono.
Correct.
Okay.
But Obi problem e wo ho ye traffic. She minim say unim do wonya kakra.
Sure.
Offer free baby as all rather when you're cronma baby a police for original. Oh, sorry, I no pa. That's a 5 ball with fear. That's a utito when you're pramprama. Would be traffic move free that point to come barrier. So calculating.
Wow.
Obi, the problem Minani said there is other alternative routes. As you see, and can see just a company in penny for say. Omo grade kwano so keke. Na at least omo motiti ho environment no. Entimi use internal roads no. Obi unim says free that particular point. Me use the main road. Mefa inside the side the about the pond barrier without going through the main road. But because a quining yen kaso mo meku kota. But at least omo fa grader. No mo make grade is a free Methodist Junction. Utimi for Methodist Junction sa could see ball and so no what yes my baby people. I won't be trafficking. Obi himself I was sorry na say 5 ball. Museum ball na 5 o'clock and pop ball with ya. Ubetwem wo barrier no na bobe 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Yes, rempen for. Yen say company no mo ye adwuma. Me kai emra omo ye runabout, come to 9 runabout. Yan say there mo traffic bia ho. Nti aba ne say na afei aha ne mom na alternative route wo ho ankom betimi aboa. Ama reduce traffic no. Na ye suffer more. Obi sometimes when be fuel eco. Utimi din. Na afei aso ne group be a so tumja emuwa no aso. Yes, bre ye pamo.
Inti minimum be how many hours na udi in that traffic?
Okay. Say 6 ni board ya. Ube free ye free Tarazo Junction. Ube free Tarazo Junction na be through pond barrier. The free barrier make on it them. Obi when chankwa be me travel 1.5 hours.
Really?
I'm telling you. Obi ye fa brought to chain.
Wow.
Saturday the any day normal, any day oh bar now why you ready say oh bar be trafficking. It's one out with that came no answer sorry no at all. Any day you to chain. Please from Monday morning. And opening BB. And you see a bit 50 there 4 a.m. Open a juma, that's a museum to ball. That's a bobby 5. Now we'll come to 9 runabout. Now bar and you should get. You said humanity a coffle, or out to speed on the year humanity. And the Yamisi and Kanokre, Yeniaji. Be this APN TP, a but at least for now, no. In penny function no mum
okay.
Yes, sir. With the
okay.
For me that
you mean so me that's papa. Share community 25 for you na. Unso tie ya obetimi afre community concern segment ewo Ekosiisen saying 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan
But you wonder God Eshanie.
Okay.
Akimbote more from to Electoral.
Oh, okay. Mami tio.
Okay, 3 months ago. On say first no now railway Empire Village. By Egu. 3 months ago, you have 1 year information say in Kofuja be boost wo 8 trade at there no. And Obi youth ni aka ye book na yakwe. Yakwe na Kofu extra trade at there no. Omucha ni 80 no. Almost a map 161. You know, all the youth in the Yacho. Yacho are some never or down on my 9 police force. Will be up to date. Obiama country entry community. Say Nipa Yacho Mono, Omodomo police station. Yadomo court. Yadomo that will be anti-feed. And see a threat of the Gobenya and the over a possible at Anamansu. And I DC, you know, the way this one that's a case in a position. Because I said you to me and say here next time you have to be perfect railway for normal. Obi to me for Obi.
Asempa FM.
And we are best friends to me on that case in the problem with church that then I had to uncle. I could say Obi, Mr.
Okay. Yensu ya dase pa Frey ni interior war MIA Ekosiisen so the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Pacho ya from Kwabna, me kasa free in Sawam.
Kwabna me interior.
Pacho muni papa kwa no maestro no. Ada mo tane ka so on ka to ko wa semana.
Na won se da ni ha obi a on.
Me se da ni ha obi a se.
Na senya enye kotoko me bacho. Mama in stay on course. Enye train ultimate sports show china no pe beba and as a sports night we be nwumre no afre aka kotoko nsem enne ye ni abre. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Me ba je oni abema ajano wa na me kasese kwa benya.
Ajano one me enti we.
Ye be da wasi ene ejima pa odu from Asempa FM any multimedia group. Me community system kakra ha me me kwa benya from your family say from Asempa about to your family say kwa benya is when you get to the one way. That one way, no sooner about only to the left to the same runabout, and I for Quabiano. Time for me, whether it's Ghanaian company and a China company or Indian company. That one way, you know, and what to do? This is the 7th time of my year. Now, I hope to say the Aseka, ever made you anymore. Now, here is the case. This year, let me be say, a mental thing, you know, is it for free? And not for free. Why are we doing this to ourselves? We are complaining, but when we are giving awarding contract, it's not about special benefit, not having equipment or not, but how the person who deliver the Obi. So when my reporters in the share that they be a because some Paiwa into Ama Awaba, Yabatre, but with the citizen, not spectators, Madame.
Yen so ye da se ma yen hwe ne yen toaso Ekosiisen so ni I mean kai mo say enche and we'll do an in-depth analysis of the president's statement last Monday. Na ye benya 2 members of the finance committee Sunday no mampenyi kasa good. Yebenya 2 members of the finance committee who studio ha. Honorable Stephen Amwa, baby friend Steka Inshayaso MP, and a John Jenapo, baby friend JJ Yape Kosog MP. On Zwabe Kanya who studio ha near to me Komo. Yes, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me pacho hoin menyano.
Pacho midindi Kancha.
Kancha.
Yeah, Kancha.
O kasa free.
Me kasa free Agbogba Hacho.
Agbogba Hacho. Kancha meantio.
Yeah, Mr. Obi, you know there's this road, Pine where I walk from a Sherman Estate, a BPO Agbogba Container Police Station. Obi, when you walk on that road, even at 12 midnight, the road is every time busy. Yaka almost here, ECOWAS road. There's a Wisconsin baby academic city one. The university tried to fix the road a little bit. And then Wisconsin University also is also located there. And I heard the man wanted to fix the road so that it can be manageable. And the government said no. They intend to make it a big road. Obi, the road is the West Road in Ghana. The West Road in Ghana. Yes, Romo. Excavators no more share no. And come to chair district assemblies no crown you talk for this shema. You grade the final kakaka. Tanka nyasa womo. Omo yamana ko say President Trump cast Africa yeah that word no. I don't want to repeat it already. Omo yamana be no correct. Our leaders must think. Atomasem no.
Yedase pa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwaini.
I'm pacho Joseph Opon.
Joseph Opon.
Yeah, Obi.
O kasa free hin.
Me kasa fi achomata ABC.
Joseph me ntio.
Me community concern 37 ufi 37 heading towards airport junction Opebia hono. Ohun sa gata no. The gata na edda ekwan no hono. From maybe a well filling station or fat DVLA for chi hono sa no.
Yeah.
Obi emu bon.
Oh.
Gata ni mu bon. I don't know. I'm say DVLA for no hono mono. I'm say e ma bi ye aduane e wo sa side wo bi o ma to wo afa hono. Obi gata ni mu bon na me problem ni say look at that gata baby a eda e ba sania ba opebia ho airport junction ho na hwe nipa dodo ahoho ni ade a wo mu etwam e wo sa road yi so na set a gata da ho a e mu kan obi nya sam ketwa eti me how no iti omunhwe na
enye gata ya kata so on
Debbie ya kata so onya hu gata no ho from 37
okay
heading towards your friend say airport Opebia that gata no if we throw ba Opebia ho no mo
okay
e back down ho baby a girls ni jeje na tonton ade e traffic no gata no e ba na chi basro nyina Obi kese wonam ho a kan inti kromu pani Ghana city park city Obi areho Obi nyame ne onya adwuma wa na Ghana sem de eta yin
mama me we kra ho medase pa ma me mfa nipa for too bad but more than also yes afternoon
good afternoon
me pa chon hwani
Obi
yes
improvise
Nyame adome ho ye.
Obojuma, Richard.
Me ba cho o kasa free hin.
Mr. Gambo.
Osei.
Abogivi.
Okay, me ba cho me ntio.
Recently my officer did around East League on. In Bano mo ya na judgment. Nti that na say imra makwaya na.
Ade o mo buso dodo wo ho ana.
I said, "You're about to say 536 for us."
Hey. Phillips Tilapia area, no?
Exactly. Atemuda.
You're from Atemuda?
Joint you from Atemuda. Media Pharmacy.
Yeah, who free KFC, Hoba, when him Kakra?
What's Addis Ababa Street, no?
Yeah.
And then Lagos Avenue.
landlords for the company, they had this Omujamunangu area of Basha.
Oh, really?
Serious investigation.
No, but we are sure say a man yes no.
Oh, maybe just this so cardiac meant the college will be on complaining bitterly, residents complaining. Even if you have been paid to see the last end of the street, Bonsu said, sure, let us show this open this more. My reporters don't go bisa. I'm more harding.
Oh, but that's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's something that's going on. So you can go and verify for yourself, please.
Me patrol you. Yeah, that's Yamisha. Now, Domina, where do you go, friend? Because Asemo, Omuko Yajmo, we are no Masia, your hopper, no major hoko. Charlie. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patrol Hoini.
I saw Joseph.
Joseph, who can suffer him?
Make a suffer
Ablekuma. Joseph means you.
Abasi. You find the Egusi Poto, sir. And the West Mega Central for no. Almost that we should not measure find my.
Mebana Ablekuma Baseno. Ewo constituency by Ablekuma West, Ablekuma South, Ablekuma North.
And
no Central.
Yeah, okay. The West MP manage a problem, no. Still, no one settle yet.
One settles our issue, no.
It's also stuck in a bridge. Let me use a run for them. I think I'm better drag on or my. And secondly, Adami call me Chrome, Upper East region, Balga. At the car wants some extra near my your the uncle.
Yeah.
Now, Bakua Meja, as I only some sports far. Na me call ya na me se me call Balga Stadium. Tata uko druha, ewura jiwafa.
94.
Ewura jiwafa.
Balga Stadium no.
Patwani. Tata ukwa na ntie ni ade na nti a mo gresi hono.
Park and I say stadium.
In fact, park it's a common developing stadium. But problem I want to say esan say omo ye say omo si multi-purpose stadium ama regions ni na
sure
omo ye de no kopie na vrongo na omo start kakra mani duranim kakra na since the omo sa minister of youth and sport
omo sa Isaac Esiama no
Isaac Esiama na start here na Mustafa aba honorable Mustafa aba sia I say juma no on twaso and the Admana can room in the person one day over honorable Mr. Fambra or Sidio. And we said 10 multi-purpose stadium now almost starting so musino.
Yeah.
I could see saying, na I could do saying, na Adentina or Moon Tuaso.
Na me bao Bogatanga team main or Bogatanga.
Papa Bogatanga, Bolga All Stars, Upper East United so.
David, na say eno wa All Stars and Aboga All Stars.
David, Bolga All Stars so.
Amu Aboga All Stars.
Wa All Stars na your madam the Gun City.
Sure.
And Bolga All Stars so qualified and qualified by Premier League.
And Amu Upper East United.
Upper East United so even Bongo Balungo Cry your Stars your team ho. Bongo Balungo hono beti se Kofi Abanga monene ade move to Hoba.
Oh, okay.
The essence say any facilities in Tiama. Young boys now move on. See, I know only interest. So be asked, I know to come back and I have a page my. And I think I have multi-purpose stadium. Come here, be been uncle for Palano to be a training attack. I know more game this year. And most of them will have the interest in football and any other sporting activities. But Omar Jaya Manaka room.
More talent, football talent, and so on.
So much. You are growing cry, friend, and Mere. Na Mere no. Omo share na nchie ni yenjan ni ade so omo hia pa na so omo ko a I say wrestling no sa ne mai na nke betima nya obi a obeboa ya ma ya developing into small lesser known sports but essence say that ne man facilities in ni honti interest in ni ho nti kana ni say multi-purpose stadium and I don't know what bebre ne mo bebre wo basketball baby obebo athletics ni adadi but unfortunately, no answer minister way by no answer Akwa se obi abana obi susaja to nti me sure fa no bra o ti di ho na yen hwe
me pa cho yo
na yen di hu adenti matisa yen ko ada regions no so ha o ma ja mana kan gwam ya de bi ha mpa
mate me da se papa e da se onso frɛ na yentie wo concern Ekosiisen so ni e wa Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni
obi ba che fa mi fa kwesi kumsin Tema Central.
Kwesi Simpson
Kumsin.
Oh, Kumsin. Okay.
Me fa fi
Tema Central. Pa me yentie we.
Obi mpacho me fa Gomwa West last week. Na me pese mi bisa say ye kan Ghana mambo no ho ana because ekwan ya wo ho nyina ba kokwe no ho papa. Efi Apam Junction called the Rampong. Poto and center we dey ekwan ba kope na ye main road na ekwa Kekos no but branch road bi no ho papa. Nti yesre aban no kai na Goma Central Goma West ni Goma Central ye bre.
Na Kroben Pote na ofa so no.
Me fa Apam Junction Ekosi enyeme me branch enyeme ko Gomatakwa. Ofa Gomatakwa su kosi abodoma e wo so ekwan ba kokwe no ye papa. Ofa Gomo ehiem Mozano abodom Kokofu ekwan ni na ye papa ye pamocho aban no nkai ye ni da so ye wa na MPP aban wo amwa ye na okwa de ne egu ye sra mo nkai
me da se pa onso frɛ na yentie o oka Gomua abodom da bia no abodom kwa ya agona ye wa agona abodom Gomua ni abodom agona abodom ena mekai Patrick Kojo Yamoa Esquire a proud native of Agona Abodom and lawyer Ewo Bentum Amoa and Co. Patrick Kojo Yamoa Esquire, good afternoon to you. Ma memfa we so oh too bad. 0302216546 and 0548955947. Obia send me video of the Eastern Regional Hospital, which is currently under construction. Now, Osei okokutwe mu ho na oteki time ekoko video e progress of work. It's really interesting. I mean, I'll be showing you that video in a moment. Eastern Regional Hospital, no baby, ako do. It is opposite who you can log on to our Facebook page and watch your live stream. No who video no enchebia. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Mr. Obini.
Mr. Obini, Udin is our Casafrey.
Me Casafrey, Germany, and Fleming Akosibedu.
Akosibedu, Germany, here for Portia now.
Hanover.
What's the name?
Hanover.
Oh, Hanover. Okay. Yeah. Me and you.
Me concern is me taba Ghana. Na Easter no me ba Ghana. Nigeria na ye ba ye do Amsterdam. Ya to drinks kakra e wo hono
Asempa FM
na me ba me yi me nyama wi a me bepie na customs for na omo airport no omo control me nyama internet se me drinks no and omo busam za de internet ma to turn sane bebre and am tell me ya lad because me to some duty free shop and e bi happen is ada into one lady bi o come hono e say omo ne anok o kan so okay ne o me nyana no call me boss ho Independent no, your friend no na sa dikin. Or your cocoa what is ubri eboa. Adem or dem ko share them kikri I mean 300 euro and yes or drama me near the other. Nam say that Miss Minis Casa na we dey mean say ye to ade bia no wo duty free bia no. Untia tax. And I jamene ne keka ya na nseja. Me pay kakra man 50 euro at the man no. Na me na say credit hu komo before day. You can come in fane and say yampa say uto ade wo duty free honoma utua udu Ghana so a wo say extra duty na
oh when you go for yakun uto no duty free
o my important me pa joane
uto duty free or Germany meboa
Amsterdam
I say Germany okay the Amsterdam skip all and I obedu Accra
me de KLM na ba yeah
okay in the obedu Accra and also immigration and our custom
me say light blue
okay customs
last point on
yeah omo na customs
in the colleague back na e no yeah no car say me nko ne boss ho the boss your friend either na say dikin
Hey, Nyabotre. Elder na Dikin. Na Natalia name tag. Natalia na name tag.
To be frank, man, continue to get a bony ding. Say Elder. Minko Elder.
And here be my friend Elder. I don't just sorry be Elder. Oh.
Hey, there be sorry be Elder.
Okay. And also Oj was saying
€50. Menene keka ya so minis ka over.
And about €50.
Or your crocoa.
And once I knew see this and so
there be no minis see this woman.
Until euro no J.
Aye, or euro. Not mean to me when you say.
No, I don't think that was said. Enyamra, wait here.
And you miss one when you am I wife. And yes, I say a toko so and
a hard way. It's true. Nanioma would toy in now duty free shop now and a crab boy saying.
Oh, no, when you say Jay Bass, I only say drinks, no, and I would say now or more bag me, a beer obey to me, I can drinks and be a better me and a boom, not I said two to or more bag.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
To drinks in the best is 60 into a half tray. And also there, they don't come and say me allowed crown for one bottle. Now, I one bottle crown, just 1 liter. Now, the academy now, I say,
baby. I think what we would have to find out, they also find out and they say, autonomy feed duty free, Z quantity be able to be allowed, and I say a certain quantity. We would have to find maybe I would go beyond the allowable quantity now. I said to saying, I think those are the things we would have to find out. But I know so no OGs can on our receipt.
Bro, when they say in for receipt as a more.
And not just end there now. Why you book at no? Because even if a genuine credit or some come out receipt.
So I see I can genuinely and commit to your best $300, and I'm not $300 the other day. Oh, into create or demo one when I say me to me be man answer.
Okay. Mate, we would have to find out said yeah make an enough share rules of engagement, and then we can be afi eba na ehudi ebe kan fa ho. Why?
Me and another one so yeah ultimatum medoma maase ekwan no
Asempa FM.
Ultimatum Johnson, we free Ultimatum Johnson. And I say, a coin be damated this one more, the bedroom. A coin in your cry, I could see Marse. Now, I don't know, a Wukuya home program be bad to me, they say no. Or more air or home, more young, where you might. Tonight, come say, and Sunka. Bit my funny out of my
Ultimatum coin on.
I'm Mampon, so.
Okay. Okay.
Would you remember? And I will be see Meduma Johnson, sorry, Yanusukusim.
Yeah.
A Johnson made me and send me. Okay. I found out Mampon.
What's not Germany? Ache.
Me Pachuaka.
To what I be fear, me ready how I can say. Okay. Mate,
I'm before this or Basso Tabaha.
Okay. And I remember Germany in the Metwafa, Hawaii.
Only problem.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwese bit ma fa kakra ka ho ane ade. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Gajula. Me doing the Gajula. Me ka selfie Akufo-Addo Sports Stadium. Ewola.
Akufo-Addo Sports Stadium.
Ewola.
La hin fa na Sports Stadium ne wo.
Yeni hospital oba la polyclinica e bobo o Akufo-Addo Sports Stadium.
Hospital no mububu no.
Say ufu trotro 50 na ubedu ute na o si mesi Akufo-Addo Sports Stadium a e be si wo obi enye izu la ye brepa o.
It is the closest hospital here here.
The closest hospital, police hospital.
Police hospital, Osu dan kwa hono.
Yes. Now shed amount for no beach. Omu la mam na nyina ba hospital wo. But say abubu, say adani football park because say Amanda Stars, same aje ni dombo ti nyina be bobo. Yes more.
Na ehone Lekman Hospital emotwen on.
Only like more hospital in Muchi.
Okay.
even put na yewo la general hospital among for kolebu any chichi na about hospital ya bubu aya san bubu trefe shin kosuola dia bet mark say dia ni bet super e wala na do ya dia say oh ye kwan mai but still hospital na problem because we share NC no e wala no yabubu wenu yabubu hospital no odiko radio station bi wo ye for la ken but odiko ho no omunye 24 hours for say our machine yempo kaw na ukasa uko police hospital because of hospital no gbedu e beka say police work card wa say civilians card wa say na fi dey say wuntumi bi lai mo the wu no be wu a o we dey obi power chop bi for anu kam send mu ye e man like my phone no mu kwan ye man mu ye di man because ye ko wala de enko yi kra
mate
the president ni or popular but di no ji wala anu enye small that was it
mate menso me da say ma memfa last call. Good afternoon. Too bad frame na yentio na fe yenhwem fancy. Good afternoon.
Obi ya me afum de nkan.
E bi nkan so me pa cho hwan ni.
Le de mo de kara.
O kasa free hin.
We were sick more than akwa. As you see pa de me kasa fi container so de man container.
Ma yentio.
Obi e bi ka ma me pia we say ya from aka mediate ya. Obi be ka kwankum e kwa aguna ki adu sembi. No aha no bo bi say MP ni na najwa ye na najwa. Na na ya.
Na na ya. I think now on Kaidin ne papa.
Yeah, na na ya. Now yeah MP. It's my main case of.
Na na ya. Okay.
Yeah, na me fro pass ufi aguna fi of na ko mi kum the next kuma ufi aguna so the baby mensa kum na wa branchi akoye kum ibedu nkum na wadu dobe na obi ufi dobe kokon tuna sia ko dia sikuma no obi ya mieni mi e kwa na so ikide sira pass oba rusufo no efi kontona sia ko sikuma na mpo ufi dobe asa international school bi omunim highways omunim ba dia meeting more than pan omunim bi na fi so e we de ka go muwa west no so a kan wo area wan kasa no gba abodom di ufi a France ye fere bi ko kurantumi asika mu sa kusi abodom kwantia no e ho so asa pa na sia ya papa kasa na na do akofo mo obi se mo no wasi ni tias no na ufa ho na peja uti na shakwan no obi me that man so
yeah that's it ma yenhwe ne yemfa ensie ntimi mfa course ne bio enti said me kan no video a obi di Sunday yen efa Eastern Regional Hospital for na omusi no eho enti Jackson e de beto so sisi amo hwe o Facebook live and a YouTube mo be hu the progress of work on that hospital enti it looks okay enti anuni wow that's over Facebook live obi hu baby project no edu I think it was one project it delay me ba be kan ho asem na almost say Omotu Foundation was so dig deep because yeah hospital kesi there was a foundation eco form as an almost start TSC and that's where they've gotten to. It looks really good. I'm told say it would be a teaching hospital for the Eastern region. And to Obaba Beshe video na Ubehu said baby akwa could one of our listeners and a day a Sunday CCR yade atoso. In a community consent, they be if you have an issue na ubetimi a video which video at the Sunday it can be a DBI enkoya person will draw your attention to and your minding your attention to another bibia enkoye so a person which are more minding in ehun so ubetimi at the announce so about one of them and the progress of work of the Eastern Regional Hospital. It looks really good. Bibia omosi akwa kuduno not just a mini technical eye and yes anka percentage, but I don't think I would be right in giving a percentage of progress of work. But because where a video which was a drone shot near the end you know it was a professional work partner. or they ascend. But that's the video of the Eastern Regional Hospital and progress of work as we speak. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Edmonton and so. Mamen Kaimo say Ekosiise Jumedie enyumekwa eboa me de ebremo yewo Access Bank more than banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems, yewo Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, We Stand With You, Nisi Pharma, Cough From Plus, and a Luma Trona, Omone de Abejaso, your My Life Insurance, Senya My Way, Akase No Way, Healthy Health Organic Product, Neat Chocolate Drinks, A Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone, Papa Efi, Ainti, and no any de ye war edemamo, and ewie. Yebashani, I trust in American Cano, and che. And the discussion segment na ebe bremo na John Jenapa will join us Sanso and Stephen Amoastika as Babakanya who studio ha na fe yetimi edin komo. We would look at former President Mahama's speech no, and we just oppose that to the president's speech last Sunday. And they are both members of the Finance Committee into Amotenasia yebeko into detail. By Dani Yahoba will do a bit of NDC politics. Unim say, and the General Secretary of the NDC issue statement. Attack be a course or party, headquarters. Deputy General Secretary Barbara Sewa Asamoah, and the office was attacked. And they identity yebekum yebeko Upper Dintra West. Upper Dintra West in the Central Region. Constituency elections about soon and saying for the NDC issues be or was here call near Koshi Dihon and Komo. And would do that and sunny idea discussion segment no at so happy birthday wish to Barbara Ade Boating and nurse Takrade in the Barbara Ade Boating. Happy birthday to you. Let me also say a special greetings to Jibodi Gadoto, Head of Risk and Compliance, South Akim Rural Bank Limited. Jibodi Gadoto, Head of Risk and Compliance, South Akim Rural Bank Limited. Good afternoon to you and thanks for doing the listening. We free Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidia, and on the way Abre. Enti, Mummy and Shannon, Yentia way, Emra, Yeba, Yebeko, NDC headquarters, Ewo at the Braka. In Krahakwa Kodinkomo after this short break. Here, Basisia.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit hey gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ane maamenum di bidie twitwi yense no asanya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa enchi
Kale happy smile
FDA adi ejodin krato ya tomo.
A Razzie Timmy, a Razzie increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. A Razzie Boami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
document when you na
Asempa FM.
Nasmenia any mu stress
entina da me nom agbeve hebati no
agbeve hebati
oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egu so
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada we ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato ya tum.
Intentional, never failing. I know that all things are working for my good.
Ghana, it's Travis Green. I'm coming home. I'm so excited. We're going up in high praise. It's going to happen Friday night, November 4th. You've been hearing about it. It's true. I'll be in the building at the Perez Dome for Adam Praise Festival 2022. Cannot wait to worship with you. Make sure you get your tickets right now. November 4th, we're going all the way up. I cannot wait. I'm bringing my whole crew. We're going to worship God. Have a great time.
I do praise. Yeah, baby. Asempa FM. Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be boa wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no. Yes, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever one more check up. After critical illness. Just say, Yari Kronko. Ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so there Arabia wutimi to our my way policy ni so be bra ye de keka wunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so meni so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Yes, from your teacher. Na so do na for na
Asempa FM.
If you do no near maton obroni we will kan share. Say buy insurance there. Na me do say ye titil for deal and so be quality life and who dey ratchet me. Ni titil ene wo badache. E quality life micro insurance product. What dey abedwa so? Aye sisusu. Ama me bane suku sem nyina to quality life made Wasem, me new bin so with you makotene, a fabisi, and eminent once. So, person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. You were your agency, so our market ahura, one over dink it at home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
why are Bonia so we be intimidated wabrabo pa. A man nanya wo de. Wintimi ndidi ye. Asam sedie bi cross wo ho wintimi nsiribi. Wintimi bowa wo bedwo manete faso. Ube hu ane wa yimframa mo wani egu ase. Engu wani mo ase wate wu frase bowa pe. No stop cough. Stop cough. Eye woni pepodro bakwa obi edi ho danse. Stop cough. Ye woni syrup ne lozenges man panini mo franyina. Apifo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu o doctor ansa. Wonum na nu so ho nto wa ko hu doctor. Stop cough. Every NS chemist. Stop cough. Jai wani bo.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who do no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Electoral abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? No one soon Samsung
Asempa FM.
Touch it, touch it.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you win. So the year Jania. Hey dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwam kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me job. Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Ebusiafwe, aso you should name be ato dia show business ase. Ope show business ni mo kina. Anasa open nema for fraud dia go office. Ana wo fie dia ya adwuma. Ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan. Ene na category mania promo Ekosiisen sesia wo Compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na ato. Anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na so atese ne wo ye adwuma office. A wo ya laptops, any printers ato. Fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efise Compute Ghana tete nema so.
Asempa FM.
Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and our Android. Obeti me share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
This year I don't praise ever yet dese no nyamete na yeyemu onyankopon eni mo nyambe sa if you say ya tonsa afre Travis Green from United States of America. So winners Edwin Dawson, Celestine Donko, Ohima Mercy, Jack Alolomi, Pepper's Music, PCSI, F. Grace, Mark Enimirenchi, Jackie Ankara, the Multimedia Choir, and the Afufro Bebre. Adum Praise Festival a bus for Friday, 4th November 2022 at Perez Dome, Jowulu Junction, 6 p.m. Ekopim 11 p.m. Ticket in your 100 Ghana single, 150 a double. Obey ticket be our first National Bank branches at Ewa Junction Mall, Accra Mall, Achimota Retail Center, West Hills Mall, Makola, Tema Community 1 and 11, Airport, Market Circle, Takradi, Edu Adum Kumasi, any Joy FM, I want Coco Memble. But Modian someone sabaka with ticket in them. If we say Sana Juno, Unyami Besane. Media partners, Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, AdumOnline.com, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, MyJoyOnline.com, Sweet Melodies FM, Sunny FM, Precious TV, Footprint TV, Press TV, Christocentric Station, Adum 106.3 FM. Yeah, tough. Adum Praise. Yeah, baby.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi ami ke.
Asempa FM.
Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby a. Yika e da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh?
Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no.
Hey.
Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws.
Oh.
But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, me tremendous super pop. Masa, me say this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV. Love it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen Dwumedie and wasugu so awutie ne da masesema twen am yakwaba. It's still a Tuesday afternoon, the 1st day of November 2022. It's a brand new month and we begin this brand new month on a Tuesday. Me de kind twemu mamo se owura kwabena edu bebe na fe no Santa Baron ne maame edafom na ewie ya no ma ya so te se ono nso ade atonani adekese pa na atonani in the owura kwabena edu, popularly known as Santa Baron, ne maame edafom enti owura edu woni ebusua yemamu nyina yakọ se inimse mahwe adekese pa eri yakọ kese pa ena yede emamo for your loss. It's a terrible loss. I mean, ohwe wo maame a enye easy. Enti enra yedi twemu maamo se the national chairman of the NDC, Samuel of Oswampofo so ne maame di 84 years, I think, enra from postal year, you know. Osha, I think you would get Jackson over share Samuel of Oswampofo page ubenya picture on ne maame picture na fato so na manfo enhubi enti NDC national chairman Samuel of Oswampofo ne maame 84 years ono nso enra anopano ne yete se Koforidia government hospital onya ne nyame frɛ enti yema Samuel of Oswampofo ene nebusua nso yakɔ enra ya nso ne yete se Gabi Asare Ochre Dakon ne yere papa enti na se Gabi ase enso edaya wan sorry ain't it. It's a really difficult moment for some of these individuals. And the Santa Baron yamao yako kesie pa the mao ene webusuya for this terrible loss. Auntie, over a Facebook live stream, there's way someone of us one for Mame, 84 years, and Yamia Tonsa, a friend Oba Obehu, and Infonia, they are to your Facebook live stream, you know, so Wednesday or no any Mame. I think this should be the last picture of you know, each are together. And someone of us one for and ne Mame Infoni, no, 84 years, and a Mame no, enya Nyame Fre. And a rehosem kese pabe him say for somebody like this a celebration of life. I mean what Nyame chao 84 years you can only be grateful to God for this special blessing. Enti some of us one pofo yema oni ebusuane yako Gabi Asayro trade akema one o yere ene mobusuane nyina yako for the loss of your in-law, your father-in-law, and Ora Kwabena Edu, popularly known as Santa Baron, also Washre Omame, Yama once when we were Busiana Yako, Yakase was Utie, a free Amanone, and a special good afternoon to you, and thanks for always being that loyal to our show. We appreciate you so much, Mr. Edu. Ma Yen Shana Yen Twaso, Enti. And then you're sorry, you're not General Secretary of the NDC issue statement. They need a Johnson as see doing Ketia. And a statement was to condemn action be of some party members. Now, party members were mono ebora party headquarters ewon crying. Now, Muko in say Deputy General Secretary in charge of administration, Barbara Sewa Samwane office. They saw the meter be able the office no mako 2 meters in Semno Unrai. Udi Yentien Samoa. Omudi tu jano ebi
mohwe me nsem a mekura mita bi ewo me nsem na emre santini a yede petitions ene ye hawo ebre party binifo no ene ye realize say huma bi ne nam edan no ho eye NDC national headquarters no as a building contractor any engineer edan we yemfa huma emfa ho engineers ni ye say cables no me nyina na be fa underground na omo de aye ye bisa mu no na ye say mame Barbara Sewa eno ono de odi di tumi ene ne pe akọ fa meter bi a meter no yesu say eye illegal meter eno odi akọbọ ne dem no no nko ato ne credit egusu no yusu that to say ya de huma ya de electric wires fa ho say yana say ne ye no enti yes send signal e ama the chief administrator of this house say permit ben and obeje ye because ye nim say work of tree light no an twe no kwa ampa so a etimi maja etofie no party eja pade because me ne me AGI group no ye tuasu say obi biara oya de boni etie NDC bia no ye betu susa enti ye hu ye no ya ntenase ya ye hwehwemu ahu se wanfa mrakwan bia so won trauma obi a ono ane pe eni ni tumi esan tumi bia ofiri se obi mutalachi o kan bibia a kire na ye so wontie enti ye the AGI site enne ya ba betu meter no
Asempa FM 94.7
say on tron resignation letter ye man 72 hours say on tron resignation letter me say sisu bio ye man 72 hours so on tron resignation letter because wan ni permit bia na wan tro ankoma panyi bia and odi meter na ebebo ho it's against the law obi bia obe boni bia tia party no ye fa ye no nche no eti meter no ne etu ekura ye no ewura Barbara Sewa tumi bia wo no ye man 72 hours on resigning anye sa ye ba ha biewa ne ye NDC for fe na be omata because access to say Barbara Sewa 72 hours oso yo ba me man na wa ha no omo na mesoma no na obi bia na otanechi no so no we will bring everybody to the book of record yen trase nya hwan
ba Ghana mumpa grow a man for any so say almost me hwan eagle eye and almost mo who say meter na illegal meter Charlie I'm out for the agro chrome how. And over Facebook Live, I'll be who video now be a brand in him and onim the okoye suntina shades be our sayashe. You know, and when young phone so din echi say almost so aim this almost call office was say omu ko 2 meter ebo babra say wa samwa office. Now almost say almost suspect is a meter ni illegal meter. Na Barbara anye permission and fu bia ho no koji meter be born in office. Can you believe it? You know na omoko 2 meter no. Esenya vem grantee media interviews. So now the link between meter and born in office and it's on resign. Oh yeah, even interesting. You almost say I'm on the 72 hours say on resign. Adaya omo be 2 meter office. Charlie. Right there. So it's
Asempa FM.
I see a friend group no Eagle Eye. And over share video na minim say na from person mutu epono no say den but that's the NDC head office building no any you know and a man for no good in the name na the other thing and so they say why would there be a meter office back up is this a building in any meter and that's what more meter by a trim. I mean what's the point really? And that's the situation of course when NDC party headquarters, but it is really the effrontery for me. Say almost 172 hours say on resign. Adaya or the meter kobo ne office. Now why any permission name through obiaho. And you are say you know. That's the situation. And I'm so the General Secretary of the NDC issue statement needing at the Johnson Asiedu in Ketia. I would read that statement for you. In fact, it was shared on his Facebook page. And the statement reads, in the early hours of yesterday, Monday, 31st October 2022, a group of persons managed to gain entry into the national headquarters of the NDC at Adabaka in Accra. Upon entering, the said group, clad in red and fuming with rage, entered the 3rd floor office of the Deputy General Secretary, Honorable Barbara Sewa Samoa, and removed a prepaid meter. Soon thereafter, the spokesman of the group addressed the crowd that accompanied him and threatened to deal with the Deputy General Secretary for allegedly installing the prepaid meter in her office. The leadership of the NDC wished to condemn in no uncertain terms this blatant act of thuggery and criminality and will take immediate steps to involve the law enforcement agencies to deal with the miscreant and their sponsors. The party will take additional steps to identify all who entered the premises to carry out this dastardly act and to subject them to the disciplinary measures provided by the party's constitution. No member of the party has any right whatsoever to attack any leader of the party at any level for whatever reason. Any attack on a national officer is an attack on the entire leadership of the party. And any of those elements who are party members will be dealt with without fear or favor in accordance with the laws of the party. And this is signed Johnson Asiedu Ketia, General Secretary, NDC. Yeah, we're home on this on this developing story. And Oba still video no video nenehawa our party no head office. Sounds so many kind say Upper Dintra West. Now a horns couldn't come constituency elections the bar so now and some in that constituency. We would have to take you there and bring you the latest on that particular issue. And so and far but let me see if I can deal with some messages and then while we wait for the calls. We say President Nanado and his able vice president will surely fulfill all the promises they've made to Ghanaians. Greetings to Engineer Odai Lai of Crow and Honorable Clifford of Teshi Ford School, Abele, Unungwa, and Uduwe Abrain. Let me see. Happy birthday to my uncle Eric. Papa is Sylvie. Hope this special day brings you all your heart desires. May God grant you long life and prosperity. With Kofi, National Service Personnel here at Adom FM. And Kofi say, Uncle Eric, Papa is Sylvie. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. We say, Obi, what happened at the NDC headquarters yesterday is a clear manifestation of their lawlessness, which some of us have over the time talked about. Was it not Sedun Ketia who told us that the NDC doesn't have any vigilante group? I guess the Eagle Eye group are choristers. They should brace themselves for more in opposition, say Obama, Pokwase. Obi, good afternoon. I don't support any mob action of a sort, but I think the event of this modern day Ghana that continuously exhibit gross disrespect for certain people who have been put in charge of the affairs of people call for some sort of discipline from the masses. God bless Ghana. George New York Haite, Chicago. Okay, we say Obi, Mrs. Candy of Wellwine Gardens in London, Osei, she religiously listens to you. And Mrs. Candy of Wellwine Gardens in London, good afternoon to you and thanks for always doing the listening. Obi, please, your sound is very poor on Facebook. Kindly let your technicians check it for us. Thank you. Okay. Ma main share other ones and so waha. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Greetings to you and to your listeners. It is in the interest of the finance minister to resign than NPP members of parliament to call for this. It is a test for our democracy. Thumbs up for the MPs who took such a bold decision. It is in the interest of Ghana and not a political party. Every predicament provides an opportunity for change. Honorable Sokolala. Ma yenhwe ne yenkwa homado ba ansana no yensan entie voice ni bi we Eagle Eye for spokesman.
Mo hwe me nsemu a me kura mitabi e wo me nsem. Na emre santini a ye de petitions ene ye haw ebre party binifo no. Ene ye realize say huma bi ne nam edan no ho eye NDC national headquarters no. As a building contractor and engineer, 94.7. Huma emfa engineers ni ye say cables no ye nyina na be fa underground na omde aye. Ye bi se mu no na ye say Mame Babra sewa eno ono de odi ni tumi ene ne pe akọ fambi tebi a meter no yesusu se eye illegal meter. And what they akọbọ ne demo no nko ato ne credit egusu no yusu that to say ya the huma ya the electric wires fa ho say yana say ne ye no enti yes send signal e dey ama the chief administrator of this house say permit ben and obeje ye because ye nim say wo kof twi light no an twi no kwa ampa so a etimi meja etofie no 94.7 because me Eagle Eye group no ye tuasu wo say obi biara o ya de boni etie NDC bia no ye betu su sa eti ye hu ye no ya ntenase ya ye hwehwemu ahu say wanfa mrakwan bia so won troma obi a ono ane pe eni ni tumi esan tumi bia ofiri say obi mu talachi o kan bibia kire na yeso wontie enti yen the Eagle Eye site enne ya ba betu meter no na ye man 72 hours say on resignation letter ye man 72 hours say on resignation letter me say sisu bio ye man 72 hours so on resignation letter because wan yi permit bia na wan tra ankoma panyi bia e no di meter na ebe bo ho it's against the law obi bia obe boni bia tia party no ye fa ye no nche no eti meter no ne etu ekura ye no ewura babra sewa tumi bia wo no ye man 72 hours on resigning anye sa ye ba ha bia wa ne ye NDC for fe na be o meta because
Access to say Barbara Sewa 72 hours. Also your bar me man or hano omuna mesmano na obi biara o time echino so no we will bring everybody to the book of record. Yentra se nya hwan.
Okay, into Eagle Eye for Kasama for ena moten nka no enra after say omuko di djuma wo party head office no ena omone nsem trofo ekasayema yenkwa homa ne so na ye ne Alhaji Sani eniko Alhaji Sani ye NDC Ashanti region patrons ne baako eno no na ya tese Eagle Eye group you know Ashanti region no omufi no kure wom ene saying Alhaji Sani akwa ba ekosi saying so ni
Mejo so obi
na me ba to apom ye de
Nyankopon adomo eye me ho ye pa na mo so mo ho to say
adomia de crying kakra ba say me te unka na ache kakra
ai se wa yimu
Alhaji na ayi Eagle Eye group yi wuni momo what you mudin da
ai mate
omo ye den when this mu
minim de omo ye
na wuti omudin no wuti omudin wa kwan ben so
de mete en say wo mo emre bi wo mo say nana kwasi aye bibi wo mo de ka efrin kran ba kumase wo mo de petition akoma your friend say general secretary mosquito say niema bi e course so na nkeka ho aha eno wo mo de ko wie no menti say ebia party no atu agina bi abeka sem bi akere wo mo ene say record a oboye recorded voice and somehow wo mo koka this is highly indiscipline. Yes. We san here, you know. Your administrator will walk your headquarters. So whatever it is, remember we be there and ya. What to make us based on so a country meter, no a meter. So I'm talking on pass of crap. One answer catches woman in 72 hours or that. Debbie. Oh, yeah, no. I know what Mr. Sorry, I know some Mr. Macote, Petter Eye. Mr. Sono Media, and say, will be obey the Eagle Eye, be a member. Let the night. Vulture Eye. Oh, the any eagle, or also the any of Vulture Eye. Yeah. This is highly indiscipline. But Russia, one yakwada, oh, banana money now. Oba Penyamu. You can just walk into her office and all of a sudden now say meter beba say meter the bono one akwaje. So why don't you report her to her superior officers? Not the muye and you say so many 72 hours. They are jokers. They are jokers. I don't think the party will sit down, allow this thing to go on. What be asked on an anti master pa? No one attack will be on the office. Again, no. And I make a separate so eye, vulture eye, supie, no one said the Amoya no can someone. Again, Abba, yet or one Abba. Will be the bitter, keke. Abonne them. Upi say prepaid, so one here, 18 will be party nisika say, oh. Mufia electricity, esa munyi sika na mumfantia owenya na wono woye no se mubetia electricity a na wono atie bi kura no a fine what can also be what you say
yeah
you know me I don't see anything wrong se mufi se bibia there are superior officers munko ye complain emma wo mu fair excellent no munkom ni anhwehwe na mom nyasa wo kodira say ye de wo be ye bibia te what kind of behavior is that so ba be no
na ohwe sa Eagle Eye fo ya nipa okasama won any other members edi won achi nyina no unni mo so mo ye NDC fo
dabio Oh, me NDC, na me jina obi. Me wo o me tie ko nyaso. When no nyina latter day sense ni bi no. It was and this was based on discipline. Sometimes one will be big crown. Moya kwala babra no nyamuti ban no. Ne mawo nese bibia hwe trauma mo be ye oba no a wo won the office. Oba besia no makoye ni say.
No, ba me de ne say wuji tum say omoye eagle eye what your mon card omoye NDC for Kumasi a.
Na kuma ye me no meti wo mon kan no omo so omo free nkran na aba Kumasi.
Omo free nkran na aba Kumasi.
Enti me nim Kumasi ba bi omo. Yes, me nim obi. I'm being honest you so nim say there. Me no dey come.
Yeah.
Hey, me nim omo. Da me hu omo ne da. Omo so omo be investigation. Omo ko we ho, omo ko na na kwasi aye say, when am come on. You people are not serious.
FM 94.7.
Na that's what the omo dia be bomi. Ya support ntem a nkrofo be say that's what content be. So, na NDC na be done in discipline group. I don't think that is proper. Yes.
Mo general secretary issue statement say when a criminal into omone ombema mra anyone edi.
Miss Obi support no 300,000 times Miss support yet me tell krom na wo sori ana de mra show nsem sabi so sa na ye no dia na mra ye wonu krom ha no ase ne say
0.7
mra bia ku bia wona mra ye hye mra no to make sure say no man mra no ehia kama enti do mbe ye me ne say do kete ya adwene pa na the first player we must start where are they coming from ye from sa eagle eye ne dabe ana ye betu abaninti no o ma che da akwoti bibisa e de be harase krofo oba betia na masori memme kentinka tsemo na mogura ne dem ye dia niema emfata
ba de me wa kakranza me hwe video yi no omo ba no omo te omo Toyota Haze foforo yi 2M Express omo bus how a bus net no sa bus ni bi ba we nye 2M Express de ehun nyina ye white sa bus ni be kama tinted air condition omo BS omo nyina so omo red udimu so omo ye very organized group e ba ye wenye
let's say in this case no obi de waka kakrai e trem so obi tachiri yes then the pakuro no e mamofo wono NDC ultimate court group and na America no obi miso no court group we ana obi so no ko ye nyina court group a e de na ebenya
asem kese na eba
enti me dey say do kia ya adwene 100% ana babra no so e so ko ye formal complaint what the general secretary from there on no the advice no ko police because they say no one threaten no one would have no them anything could have happened.
Yes
oba be say the oko ye say one no babra say no na man kete no wo badana no nyina o we ma me panyini enti mu kakra mo fara de say simply because obi say office na wa ukoto spray kakra say de baby ote ohobe ye hwemo a na nkrofo asora ba say adenti no akoto spray hwema begu office wo anything ya babo anata resign free adwuma mo wo ya adwuma wura mo wan ato abayi mo party no in the first place munya bibia enya eno dey say wo ya highly disciplined ukoba amane ebi kura na no omunim enti we no akwa afaka air condition wom na odi abegina ho abayi ye we nyina me fi say antwa yie na mimi nim no nye ni
alaji unyi ni say we nso ne kofa bae no eye mu internal elections here ebe ba so yi sa chairmanship say don't get here jina ha for swamp of jina ha in the ase obi o we echi no anyway and ye nim say yen so yaso de da form ultimo say ya keka akọ
well so oka say o transfer atu ani akọ akire a you are not far from right. That is a way because in summer work can OBTU so be akwaji prepaid meter abebon office and I'm down so we are contractor 17 year it ahmana dam down hono we engineer now we are your administrator we administer bibia of your okobona mane Argentina modi nana kwesi report uba mu na chedun kete akọ yede report no kokoma no na we no de you decide to do it on your own or na de asam ne beba no me mentiase sa obi serious mentiase entino baby a wo dwuno kono mentimi nka ntro se menhwene mfa ho so but eno so no etan enyan your democratic dispensation emuni yewo wo bia wo kwanse wo ba bia e bisu kra na ntesa won na dia mo ye dia etan enyan kra o sori ya na ma ka mo nipa be 20 yam play na mo sori no mo invade obi office to me there nip so obi ta chiro me need any information concerning say will be touched. Yes, me need be cry. Now, but the Americans say so be yes, sir. Nipa kuronya for the sake of the party. Na gana for any da end is so. Sanya manema we yes samre we ni here womo. Enti me antie no womo sesa womo we. Na so womo di agro no mo ba womo ba kumasi biewa. Ebedi amfa mrakwa so ama no mo ba masa wo mo ba kire wo mo yeti party na wo mo mu bi yanwo wo mo ye nyina discipline be pem na obi what see asore ye mu bi asore e kasa die party no dabi wo bi afia mensa wo bi antu nya wo dia emfa wo dia nko hata abonte wo so klanfie naka na dia mo be ye ani hwan Oma nya de kura obi. Anti de obedwini bia no you are not wrong. That behavior na yusuba enyan etan eyafun eye me desa general secretary so asem no a wo say a criminal. Omo a bunch of criminals. I agree with that said Nketia. I agree 100%.
Na alaji ene yenim say constituency elections no matwa wi aka constituencies kakra bia mo be clear field insensem wo ho region de ene so enche ebeba so Ashanti region no form to saying
oh well and for instance we be in the campaign we be start in the campaign to me I'm very sure sir you bring a healthy competition and get the best out of this election cybertry. I wish all of them well. What you say?
Yeah.
But I will be out on the campaign. Work from no akame alaji mi ko mi so muni nyamenko will be outside the okono Yankopon sa family fie boko obi a no obi ani asem munyina mu ye nuafo akonwa na abeto munyina mu ye adehye de obenya akonwa ne bia no eno ano no ensempa so ena munkoko ankyere nkrofo ade a wo a obetimi de ayema NDC abamboni ya wote akonwa so a ye nyina ho ntoye na akofo ado no na abusuafo yi Gana fo ani da so ne yen kwan ye be fa so e man sempa na duru nipa no na wo mate ase ato abai ma ye mi apam wo mo no eno da monka
yes yeah because na metete nsembi say So Oba Ashanti regional and this narrative no I will hold for some time say Oshe NDC regional executives na as Asante ni bia nim na omu nyina ya ho aba Ashanti region and in sensem bebre enti ebi mo nso de no aye campaign message omo de nam what is ansem ni bi
mate bebre for the sake of the party no enti na men sorry obi menya koda wa NDC mu die me pese wo bi ati ase ne se menti so obi ka se me kwa ko form ya mame an fa form no obi utie me ye
me ba cho me tie o
se bia obi so kwa ko fa form na mate efe yese ya man fa form adan a we santini it's never true as I talk to you right now said yeah that's why Nanado one in a buying some who are womu di nyina they still have a sympathy for them. And idea we don't know why party ninya attractive to Ashantis. Yes, yaba and put to a call a coach call the men in the brass so that question of I don't know, so one person you're too about one person will be a I don't know. Obi, me who your example. What be also we are Santino Santimamu, Media Mayan or NDC in Asantino, I have no equal. Yes. Could you believe it? I almost say, one more year elders way, Council of Elders.
Oh.
Yes.
Sani.
Yes, I know man tell I tell the way so out from. Munina ya woman krasia me ya woman wa asa or I 167. Munina ya woman krasia near the mobile kumase. I'm saying with authority. Sir, at the time any NDC mono. Woma shedan woma deba. Obi na so obi kofa form and I will be in the fie. No kofa form. How do you say so woma than the chairman of the party? But Obi, listen to this. What party by any na Ashanti region will be any chairman apart from I can't for no kwa. Will you believe that?
Sir.
I make one of Timmy Rice at the Potapani and yet Dennis at the vice chairman.
Oh, okay. Now you know why any Potapani and yet Kanye.
Daddy, one so I'm on Pele. So, Pamabu
oh, okay. Bobodine, why no?
I just come here number one. Ajekum, former regional minister. One organize the way in Lada. One Sadiano and now from Namichese over form. Now Kodina near Tuamawa. But meanwhile, I don't know where chairman, dear. Yet to Abamamu, it's in front to Abamamu. One the free baby by. Will be able to around the 8th or 11th century. Other permanent were now we are Petiaman Quadani finance minister. Where you brony? No one to Tumkrache who obi. What I am finance minister. Yet again, Hayanini. Adena and next, sad the time as a phone Sabia son Sabianado. Abba. And then I moved this idea over. From Senugo, what baby I could offer. One else will be quiet. Right? And else will be quiet. So, I'm who soon your honey and transit. No public and then Jaji in now. So, I'm with a mama. What are they talking about? It's never true. They are liars. I confirm anyone back at all. I'm saying with authority, and I'm trying to tell will be up one day, man.
Alaji, inti ye be hwe said ye contest be go of course nana kwesi na isan akobi on.
What's akọ?
O ta na chi.
Na amankwa so ko we amankwa che emso fra dance akrofom adawa wo bia wo kwan wo ye kwa wo kwan so ujira. It's left with the delegates. How you convince them on beto about period.
Sure.
Attack. Na di obi can be a tro. Obi, ose matro challenge if they demi, yebra studio ho on clan. Near matrance. No be presenting the case.
Asempa FM.
Na sisi ano.
Na chesa me. It got to a point, Obi, me don yankupon, seven kwana na me NDC wa Ashanti region. Go and ask. Mother prison, Bayan Preno and Amprensa. Kufuata via cheme. As people were naked. How could Gumin Sada Medan any adimi free Kumasa Bankran? Any adim betumo. I thought make a showy. New for baby mini way. Your former ye. Oh, aye. When the baby won't cry. I will be an eye. When I walk 37 years old.
Yeah, me home.
But I.
Now, former the other now, okay.
First former general secretary. Who do ya?
Who do ya? Okay.
Who do ya? Show him some talk about no refractica. Who do ya like you? Who do ya Busano? One a baby me. Yeah, but yes, so no. Munina. I don't know. I don't know. When I'm not person who didn't cry. Yes, you fly a compare. Mama. Mene W.O. Moro. Yemi no no but chere na sata mo e mo nyina o ma obi aja no tenkran obi wa so su hu mi ache e free say ye change government be just less than a week ago na bank cry
94.7
the bia me that radio so at my age
wow
mo nyina obi awo dem obi aja me Momlai, na mo mepie na mo kansa mpa no. Embrantie kitekite bi na asore. Wonu kura wo beka wie wo kofia na ne fie wure etu no. Wo bi kura be dro no wonya sika kura nko. Eno ni e ka ho asem o.
Ba Alaji omonso a push it narrative no. Say omudi count because I hwe mo current regional executives here. Even Nana chairman the friends Nana Kofion
Nana Kwesi
the Krabi kase na chi efi fante enti
na
me ba nyabotre and omobo mo vice chairman omobo mo regional secretary organizer ne omo keka ho nyina o hwe mu pa ase asantini bi anim and that's what they've been pushing
tie obi mawie wa asem ni nyina Obi, minimum so na busa questions there. Do me a favor.
Me pacho you.
Me pacho. Unim se me no di hia. Ye di nkomo.
No.
Say Obi. Me busa wo. Wo mu na wo mu o ka o masem so me executive. Were they appointed or they were voted for?
They were voted for. Omu gina election no mu wini.
Na why na wo ya santini a wo be gina ya menenina
obi ama
na wa manti yanya den obi say o kan yanya den wa ma eno no ye indication say umpese o gina ena untimi ntina fie so me mafra wo o ti ase
yeah
Nense bra be chairman bra ye nto aba. Enti se no Unhuni womu yi womu anim so ombejina womu nsuro womu ye mema so ombejina as regional executive no
94.7
womu na pie no
no crack
eyi
minim wo alaji sani me ne wadi nkomo ache off air ne ade nyina me ne wo kasa na wakoma mu pa alaji ubenya ankase edu nketia ne ofuso ampofo an contested regional national chairman yemeboa
mimi momu no said you be a huna de no so me we ade ba ko hunu wo mimenu nyina eye minu yanketo a ote de me chiro wo
yes
aha na semempesa akura no ma ya wi a meyende
ba ebia kase edensem beba o
na wona konwa ye kopra emfa asemma akonwa bia wo kofuru bia no e de asemba ena wo mu mienu nyina entia mbere bia
sure
mbere bia ndisi mbra Ghana mbra entia bibia eno susu no e abato wow bekon uwini a ye nyina nka mbom ebinim agina alusu o man ko ba bia yes
enti for omumi enu de wuni favorite bia on
me chete no se wo mon ko contest se we untimi nka kire we se jai usu untimi nka kire we su se jai nya no anu sa de ni pa obe pattern to kwa na delegate
eno anu
no
General Secretary the nso
oh General Secretary the for instance I'm for General Ankara
your friend is saying Elvis a free Ankara
me jina na chi pa
na den wo hu woni mu
oh seven na nantiache apart from seven na nantiache no minim dia wo betimi aye
na se otuko no wo ho na yi
otuko no me bado no ye menka bibia emfa otuko no mesra wabusa me General Ankara ho asem makacho se baby amewo no yes
national chairman de wanya kukuduro anka baby awo
onya me wa kukuduro che wo bia na experience kasa kire me efia madie no emma me kwan se me ka ho asem
yeah na national organizer na say what nkofo ayeba no
minim so akamba anyway eno so wo mo so nko
ehon so woni favorite bia
rabi wo mo nko
youth organizer na
oh me
Pablo ne brojaje mfi
Pablo all my life na menini share wa adwuretia personally kura na me hu ne so gira ho se da wo pe ana mate se we broja so epe na nkwada bi no panyimu die me ko gira ntemo se o mu nyina remember
na se general secretary so mo ye nkola amiensa ana
whatever it is no me de me so ofo no time bi wo a ade bi wo a wo hia panyimu general secretary de enkomre nyina afiri no na Elvis free anchor to me he is the best enkwala no nkotwen omnkotwen na baby ye duru no ye hia obi as general secretary like a free anchor otuko no we up and coming in the future pro bet me what we call presidential candidate what you say but as at now in my assessment amaye efa MPP I think that nipo wo bet me no medil no any Elvis free anchor no two ways about that minimum Elvis free anchor beye niema bebre awoye no menene ya adwene MPP for nya type no a na dia ko wo mo ye nkrofo wo sha de ntokwa toa wo mo ye nipa bonefo awudifo na me to me my assessment no ho de me here Elvis Free Ankra.
Okay.
Yes.
Now women organizer they won't share don't pay attention.
Oh, there be one more crowd de minim nipa wo gina no. Minim wo mu nyina, minim wo mu.
Oh, okay.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, I get you. So there.
So me say wo de so nim say ye din komwa.
Yeah.
I say it as it is. The American in Makuma mun America.
Sir, leader of the party going into the election in 2024, I don't know where you're settled in your mind. Oh
yes.
Sir.
And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yes. Your friend is the also of a contest,
your friend is saying Dr. Dufour.
We're a gentleman. We're new field suko and new kama. Now, the Amibeke Subaya Wawa Kakra. In my life, we mean she and Kraman and Santo and Samuda.
Sir?
Daddy. Now, Metens and Pasua were Yabua party, no. What you say?
Yes.
I know me born about super. Nemo, when it comes to the now say near maybe our year, so crown and I disagree. So, try the party, or the my party, no. Said the party never ya no their own found. Now, so say, Baba, over contest for flag bearership. Now, say reorganization, Papa, now obey, no, Cotonia Manadia, I don't know. Mahunu Bida.
Asempa FM 94.7.
1967, 8. Tama ye overthrown Kuma, yes, I call. We no Buzia. National Liberation Council for at the Center for Civic Education. By then, no map under all political parties. Ultimately.
Yes.
And a woman, Buzia Bayer chairman for Center for National for Civic Education. No one nam. Now indirectly no campaign. By then, now we Progress Party. At the end of the day, no. Why bedema no nyina pasa. Enti nam feel say the Mr. Dufo no. Et say no pepe. Enti I spoke against it.
Okay.
Say enya the papa. Nature say will take undue advantage of say me reorganization, reorganization no so nya individual na a party no na reorganization. I hope say obi ultimately
me to say pa
enti so wo bibia wo de koma party no now the niema kopa party ni wie na sa me yi me nkrofo mo ma che wo mu koduru ba bia no ma we president for president Mr. Dufo and CM family mo dia eno dia I disagree totally. Nemum me jina John Dramani Mahama achi.
Okay. My fine see into maybe after regional elections near Western Edin Comobio. Why?
Me that's Obi.
Yeah, that's Honorable John Jenapo studio house your chow.
Oh. Me I don't know.
Yeah.
Managing home papa. What me jino so enyado me jino so pa
mate
na de o jina pono mo me wo mienu
say baako MPP na baako NDC
na de he na me ne kasa
the owo NDC on your friend John Jenapo
da bu ka sa Jenapo utwa ne tia
MPP de
ne so anka ma hawo
okay MPP de ne Samuel Jenapo
wo mo nyina semi na MPP po ehwimu no ade ko MPP ewo kumase no what tech but baby when you jina no so manage manage too much anyway so and I'm in the party back one so the way jina me nya hu ni TV so pe me no me TV na me jale
so unim Honorable Stephen Amo sticker.
I believe pa.
Ono so studio I see what you.
Hey, sika wajani aja me busano. Melino. And I was sorry or say and say hey sika. And to you like what Rankle and I feel off lemon. Huh?
Or say 30 years no money up only or more prayer on my chini and a joe. Anyways, I jewa home.
Me a kajan said, Woko Kajan and I do so quite in a home. Nanadu will say 80 something, Woko Kajan. Then Yamin will be catch them.
Alaji Sani the attending, a leading member of the NDC in the Ashanti region. Very, very, very exciting to always talk to him. Enti any Ninsamo the Atuja and Onoba Yegusu Kasa ena NPA for the statement aba. Make us say John Janapo Atenase, Stephen Amo Atenase. Na weye NPA National Petroleum Authority almost say suspension of subsidy on residual fuel oil RFO effective today 1st November 2022. The National Petroleum Authority wishes to advise the industry of the suspension of the subsidy on RFO effective 1st November 2022 until further notice. The suspension of the policy to subsidize RFO is in line with the directive from the Ministry of Energy as an interim measure to ease the financial burden on the price stabilization and recovery account. The policy directive takes into consideration the growing concern about the substantiality of the account to meet under recovery payment obligations from premixed fuel and RFO. You are hereby informed that the NPA will continue to compute and announce the price build-up of RFO for each pricing window, as it has always done to industry. Please take note of the above and be guided accordingly. Signed, Mustafa Abdul Hamid, PhD, Chief Executive. Entiwene statement the free MP ho aba. Omuchiremu subsidy wa RFO sono idea or must suspend it. And what it then means, and it's because subsidy near the buying a boa or man for this year suspended, not just a full cost and or man for an air in variably it will lead to increase in what you pay at the pump. Honorable John Jena partner say, Honorable Akwabe to saying, Bibi Ekwe.
From now, the only said they are to petrol, to diesel. See, diesel 1 gallon, about 105 cedis.
105?
Yeah.
1 gallon diesel?
1 gallon. 1 gallon of diesel. And that's about 200% increment since January.
105 Ghana cedis
105
for a gallon.
Ghana cedis for a gallon. 1 gallon.
And super nedru saying
about 80, almost 90. The farmer thing. And we share well market price. The current price is similar to the January price. And you know, they say it's not the world market price now. It's the fast depreciation of the city.
The city depreciation.
And I account largely for that.
Meaning, say the suspension of subsidy on RFO, no?
It doesn't affect the price in any way.
And no affect the price
at all. If you were suspending the price stabilization recovery levy, then you see you apply the price stabilization levy to RFO, which is residual fuel oil, to premix, and then for other if you decide that you won't subsidize RFO, then assume that you are now subsidizing more of the premix. And then you also keep a portion of it to absorb price volatility.
Yes.
You know, here budget in this year, the price stabilization levy has overperformed by about 500 million. Okay, see about open the Ministry of Finance data and CASA. This is not Mimi data free. Ministry of Finance. No, he just brought it as an entry.
First statement MPA issues is here.
Revenue line. But let me just give you the figure. Revenue line is there's price stabilization recovery levy. The projected was first and second quarter programmed RFO price stabilization is 269 million.
Okay.
The outturn is 798 million. Until the positive variance is 528 million. So that's about 3 times what government was expecting. You know, it's a huge figure.
Yeah.
Even COVID levy, say they were expecting 376. They got 640.
Wow.
And the COVID levy in more than 263 million. This for the first 2 quarters. And this from Economic Classification of Central Government Expenditure, Ministry of Finance. On website. Google.
Wow. And that's the news now. And going forward, meaning say for the price at the pump to come down, it was a city depreciation a halted.
That is it. Because even if it's the same dollar and the dollar is appreciated, you know, there are 2 ways of calculating the currency. There's a different way of calculating the city depreciation and a different way of calculating the dollar appreciation. You have to factor inflation and all that. It's a mechanical way. But nominally, the dollar has appreciated by about 100%. And then if you require 2 cedi for a barrel of oil, just hypothetical, now you require 4 cedi.
4 cedis. Wow. The depreciation is a main thing. That's taxes, no? Really, say, you free or cry to not do much.
No, it's not big now because the taxes are fixed. It's no more ad valorem.
Yeah, ad valorem.
It's fixed.
I think that last time I checked, there about 2 cedis. Okay, can you on a liter?
About 2 cedi, and the percentage is about maybe let me just pull it at 17 and 13%
of the total price.
Petrol says about 17. You know, the tax is not a big component.
Big component.
Is the currency depreciation? It's just terrible. It's terrible.
Okay. I think the president made that point. Say, almost a new arrangement to bring in more fuel. And then hopefully, depreciation and so stabilize, prices will then come down. It's the most practical thing to do at the moment. And
I'm sure we'll deal with the president's statement. But because we compare cheaper petroleum products, what does that mean? There are no timelines. Oyaka said they will try, and he even says that if he is successful, I'm wondering where you're going to get that cheaper fuel.
I
thought we'll be processing your own domestic crude. At least you have a handle on that. It's your crude. You have your refinery. The refinery might not be that efficient, but given the current circumstance, you do drastic things. I thought Quebec as a toy immediately. Let's get Tor to process our crude, put some stringent measures, and ensure at least somebody may produce about half from Tor capacity. Tor has a capacity. It can do up to If it's not, you see, you are in crisis. The question is that can Tor function?
Can it function?
It can. What are the challenges? What can we do to address the challenge? Because for challenges, there must
and that's why governments are there to solve problems. But say Tor cry a functional. Never say we process crude. Where would the crude come from?
From our fields. We have a stake. We have about 17.
No, but stake, no. Genuine product sharing.
Product sharing agreement. A product sharing agreement, service agreement. I think we have 4 different types of agreement, but I don't want to go. But a product sharing agreement. No, it will do about half. Even if it does 30%, even 30%, little drops of water, it reduces your need for hard currency.
Oil, hard currency.
Of course, always when you hard currency.
We haven't collateralized yet.
The law even forbids that, so you can't do that. I'm told, and you they are near the you be so much say you confidential body to proper collateralization with your nye documents be can create
but on the loan the CBD loan for 12 no say you collateralize your oil.
No, some portions of your oil you sell to them, and then when they pay you, then you net off. But then you sell at world market price. All our petroleum agreements even allow us to buy all the oil from the oil companies here. Just that you have to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to.
It is a mix. You may not be able to do 100%. But if Tor processes your crude, now put in place some efficient measures. I believe so you can make a lot of savings. Because you are not just looking at the high-end products like diesel and petrol, but other ones.
Okay.
Honorable Akwa is saying, Nyamiado, me dem energy expert. Say, me Honorable John Jinapo. Yes. But I think as a finance and investment person, somebody like me, what I'm interested in is efficiency and effectiveness. Yes. Efficiency talks about prevention of wastage or mitigating wastage in operations or systems or whatever it is. And then effectiveness is getting the required results. I think it's good if we can, but let's ask ourselves, TOR and the NDC and the MPP, not comparing the two, but all these regimes. What was the performance of TOR? What happened? Was it living as a I have broken here kakafra nejayeka and I say a kosuye. What you say until we need to also factor all that into it. And also I see also say there are a lot of private sector opportunities in Ghana today. Okotema says here machines are put in place by the private sector to process crude in Ghana here. It's marvelous. I don't know if
private refineries.
Trust me, it's. I think it's far, 100 times bigger than TOR, and it's using. In fact, TOR, if we want to run TOR properly, without wastage and get the needed efficiency and effectiveness, I will say because never be brought TOR says yes, see it way, functional. Apart from say kurano, the systems in here, will be obsolete or outmoded exactly. As he's saying, if we can do that, it's the best. That one I agree. But we should also ask ourselves, say, if you weigh cost-benefit analysis say, see, to me, the one also called foreign currency in a bar, near when in soon so, and it's a TOR, maybe a abe process, micro efficiency, resources, a PCK, and way too now, the impact is saying. And we need to do that investment appraiser then and make sure, say, we are making the best option or picking the best alternative. I think it's very important. That's what I can say.
Sure. That's Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Excuse me. We say Central Oil Refinery Tema. One of the private ones now, and I don't know if it's the
big.
Same thing.
I don't know of any refinery that's currently processing crude oil.
No, I think it's
going to start this year.
People are going to start. All I'm saying is that you have an emergency. You will short, medium to long-term solutions. Short-term solution, no, and you don't cranny matter ten cranny. So on the amateur, no. And now you have to move away. You want to do something urgently to hold it. And Sticker would want to look at the financial issue. That's true, but sometimes you go beyond financial profit and do economic profit. Economic profit means that financially you are not making profit, but then you are holding a certain system. Because of other, Hantina Maker said, you could do a mix, do part of it, and see how it goes.
I'm not normally I don't argue with somebody who has been there and has the experience.
Okay, and only the thing on the fuel. The main thrust of our conversation and the former president Kasai last week and Monday so. President Akasa, he addressed the nation on measures are not by ATK to get us out of the economic hole I womb CCA. Ma memfa we in chem emawan san afi adani ehwa bade abeko into the main issues no. So we a salaried worker na wutie me a the season just got better with Access Bank. Yeah, the triple salary promo aba. Triple salary promo. In the switch your salary account to Access Bank's Empower salary account today and automatically enjoy free interest on payday loan. Pick now, pick later loans, fly now, pay later loans, and other personal loans. Into the different loans product Access Bank ede ba Emma salaried workers no and they say a triple salary promo in your payday loan, your pick now pay later loans, your fly now and pay later loans you also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, school fee scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, cash back reward, free insurance cover and many more. Just switch your salary account to Access Bank, and enjoy this and more. The promo runs from now till 30th April 2023, and it's in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Obetimi have visited any of our 53 branches across Ghana. In the Access Bank, our branches bako 53. Your website is ghana.accessbankplc.com. For more info, call us toll free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Na ene unim se we obi a wo akukudro, you are brave, we are confident, we are determined. You deserve what I'm coming to tell you. And treat yourself with a bottle of Puma drinks, specially made for you. And enjoy Puma drinks in cola and orange. Puma drinks. And no wo oni webusu nyina you covered. You deserve to be celebrated every day. So grab a chilled bottle for proper enjoyment. It's a whole new vibe when it's served chilled. Available at the wholesale price of 16 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And please take note, the change with the price 16 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. Open the way to our Fre 0262 351 251. Puma drinks, another quality product from Casapreco Company Limited. FDA AJ Adverti Atum. Now, staying safe and ensuring that all safety precautions are taken both at home and work is not by chance. It requires conscious effort from everyone. In the 2022 edition of the National Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition, Bremo, winners of the zonal competitions, Ghana Manganese Company, Persis Mining Ghana Limited, Golden Star Wasa Resources, and Goldfields Ghana Takwa Mines will battle it out at the national level this Sunday, 6th November 2022, at 11 a.m. It will be live on GTV and then on Joy News. Students from the host communities will also participate in an essay competition. Winners of the essay contest will be rewarded at the Ghana Mining Industry Awards to be held on the 2nd of December 2022. The competition is designed to demonstrate knowledge in mining regulations and first aid measures in times of accident, both at home and work. Choose to stay safe and not live by chance. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Chamber of Mines in collaboration with the Minerals Commission and St. John's Ambulance Ghana, and endorsed by the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources. Minim or plans for the World Cup. But there is an easy way I will be to Doha Akosha World Cup. An easy way. You just have to fly on the wings of Adansi Travels. Adansi Travels. Yeah, the Adansi Travels Qatar 2022 promotion ever, and the amount a big package, big but very affordable. Travel packages for both stay in Qatar and Dubai. Now flights sorted, hotel accommodation sorted. Wadriania Ubedi sorted. Airport and inner city transfers. Dubai multi-entry visa sorted. Hire card for entry into Qatar. Tours in Dubai and Doha. Guided shopping at the ultimate. You have of FIFA category. 3 match tickets for Ghana matches. Inti a complete package ya dema. Unya tuya usika tumuda. Foul bag no nyama neko piemu Dubai and I said Doha. World Cup ebi. All at very cost-effective and affordable rate. From the 20th of November to 3rd December, in the book your spot now. Only Adansi Travels nin komosi here 0593 850 079 0593 850 079 and it was 0556 310 404. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Make us Honorable John Janapawa and Honorable Stephen Amwa. Yentie we Emraya Bar. We interrogate the president's speech after this short break. Stay with us.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shake fama for the aba.
Asempa FM.
Di malaria say now hola mi awo ya swa to me no pa. Se what to be di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bete no tet. Ma wenu mwatoso. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa.
Adrafidroi, Dear Farmer Limited, and Aquafaba. Ubenye Biato, leading pharmacies, I will Okaishi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuachi Herbal, and with Dama Farmer Limited. And our friend Homa Trofoiso 024-366-1093 and 0550-899-937. A dream young man kwada, one dim fear do me, a pim for any matter ya woman menu for. Krisha umoja imuse wenya malaria and sana wafi droi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, Kaiko mi. FDA aje edredi inkratu yatum.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am koto ye hu anantia. Langas for ma me honto me.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de elda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame Junction, Shy Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra na se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buono na se ye ensase ba ya miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Advertisements Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere. So many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Advertisements Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, chese miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu.
Nemo mejidi se omo ye o test ansa na omo malaria grow ho.
Oh, ane me ye enase enko mala 2. E 2 malaria na se one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum. Ye won tablet any nsuo. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se honum no nansa na ho antowo a. Kohu doctor. Mala 2 upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwade nkratoe yatum.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Silkins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Airwax Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is proudly brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
Franco
Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. This satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka. Opposite Rocky City.
Franco Community 1. One water works near the enemy. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey. Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, they tremendous super papa. Masa, listen, this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepe na Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Yes, Asempa 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wa so listen here Arabia ultimate to our my way policy so be bra ye dia keka ho nyina kakra bi pe and ye dia to de utua no so me so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way.
My way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. MTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Adum Praise Festival 2022. DBS Industries Limited. Ne debro. Bosu free. DBS Industries Limited. Franye. I was 0240 84 44 44. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Pafi. Yes, sponsors. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone. Accessories. The air condition Papa Pafi. 21st Clinic. The Sciatica Expert. Naya's Toothbrush. Kelmed Pharmaceuticals Limited. Distributors of Iolab Gripe Water and Molly's Baby Oil. Phyto Sunflower Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. AA Chaco Toothpaste. Fluoride free. Made in Ghana. And Nasboy Enterprise. POP Papa Fie. Asada Fabrics. Where what will inspire you. Avis Ghana. We try other. The Avenue Boutique Hotel. La Summer Food Center. Ediane Pafie. Escort Security Services. Duty free. Fetus Toilet Roll. Soft and smooth. Unique foods. Cooking made easy. Garlic ACE Auto Free from Jabina Pharmacy. Keep up. Stay healthy. Anti-Ama Sardines in tomato sauce or batanpa. Media partners: Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, AdumOnline.com, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, MyJoyOnline.com, Adum 106.3 FM. Yeah, tough. Adum praise. Yeah, behim.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Yeah, that Samsung phones are for Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama ufilise ampa ukra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetumi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a weni je ho no yie pa. When na woni how bia o. If say battery na ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you nya Samsung phones are full for you.
Asempa FM.
Touch it.
To believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memboja edia frusani yi. Na san boa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Anio, vitamin A e wo mu no. E boa e ma weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso e bo wo ho ban. E san so ma wo se ene wo nompe mu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de e boa ma wo honam ene wo tumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. E san so wo selenium ene zinc e ma wo immune support. E manipedua na ho den e tigina yi.
Manum bida na mu se eduro no e ye fan yankasa. E san so shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de me gene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. E wo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkra to yatum.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio ni pa adem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yenhyase yeni nkomo se de yede kan de ato manim no mensa aka the Honorable John Jenapo, or a member of parliament for the people of Yape Kosogo, or a former deputy energy minister. Wabekansa, and currently member of the finance committee and chairman of ranking member on the mines and energy committee. Into member finance committee, ranking mines and energy committee. Dr. Stephen Amoa, MP, Ewunshiayeso constituency, or a member of the Finance Committee in Ghana's Parliament. And Team we are reviewing the President's statement. Nipa Bibrina na share names of Mampenyi Bekasa in these troubling economic times. And now no Kwesia Dana Najo 8 p.m. no Mampenyi Ekasai. Speech that lasted for 28-30 minutes. Now immediately after the speech, no Honorable John Jenapo a post or said the most uninspiring, boring, and monotonous speech ever. Nothing new, nothing inspiring, and certainly no hope. Honorable, was this a fair assessment of the what say Omanpenyi Ede Atujano?
There's no doubt that we are in crisis. I mean, you didn't need a president to tell you, sir, we are in crisis. If in less than 1 year, petroleum prices have shot up by more than 200%. In fact, it means that you are in serious crisis. And at this year, about 23. At the beginning of the year, not this year, about 6. 100% would have been 12. 200 would have been 18. It's about 300. It's about 300. Because 300 will take you to 24. Yeah. And if you are 23 point something, that means that in less than 1 year, diesel cost about 300%. And on a day, and so be brave because fuel no in energy economics you are told say energy is an intermediate commodity. Here now the you don't consume diesel. Here diesel now the you don't consume electricity direct. Here electricity now the IABB. It's an input. Yeah. And once that input no cost no money may be cost. That's true. Osha inflation hit 40%. Your currency in there, baby, I don't know within 1 week be there. And move from bear 12 to bear 15 as a 16. Until a day, I'm which be brave aba. Senior Walker President Mama called for a national dialogue. Think you na baby, I don't know politics in Twinchain. Na yen trans in Indian Como. We might make some concessions, some suggestions. Ebeboa. Konyense any back food. Or can ya and also baby I do your no the suggestions 94.7 to a year forum and the suggestions to the one was on Tema oil refinery. 2 no say a sugar factory, no matter the challenges. Yeah, no, yeah, muscle. Because the import bill on sugar now is quite a huge amount. Bupe processing, Shano processing factory, yeah, Kone ya Jumakama. Say I say siho. And you say to me export of share butter non is a huge source of revenue. Okay, say buffer stock. Because this is the harvesting season. Yeah. Because normally when you are in crisis, no, the first thing you look at is food security. So when you should look at that and then watch your health and the other enema. Ntino owie no na man penye so say obe address ye. Ntini nyina ye hwe say o man penye de enema bi ode betuja immediately no ebeson ye man no. And when I say immediately can me hwe say ene ye first. Ene ede koidie. Osanka ni o ma 1 2 3 bi na amaniama no aba form kakra. Me that's what I was expecting. Of course, he will talk about the medium term, he will talk about the long term. The immediate things that we are in crisis. Until here, urgent solutions are. You bet me they are so no kakra. I'm being frank with you. I listened to him throughout. I didn't get a sense that there's any immediate solution. So bet me one example. You bet him come. I can't pinpoint one. Until I made first sticker PhD or general. My friend of my wife. Doctor Sticker. Doctor, yes, be a debate. I can't say a debate outside the studio. My friend of my you were alive, bruh. Share all my what they are costing.
Now we can say from the 12 measures no yes.
Yes.
one T a BI immediately.
Yeah, which of them is immediate? Which of them? You also your analysis power.
Okay.
If you can pinpoint one,
yeah,
let me.
Maybe we'll go.
Memo example. For instance, we'll see there will be no haircut.
Sure.
Me tell me many G. Or say there will be no haircut on your investment. Are they anchi? And a means of information because I know no haircut. No, he is referring to principal.
Yes, so there will be no haircut on your deposit on your principal.
What is the meaning of that? You can't haircut. Simply put, it means that you take a hit.
Yes.
You take a hit.
Yes.
So what your investment? Say be binti na what your investment. The infant say insure Voltic. $100. I don't need that water today. Me here water no echina. Nti na be me $100 no.
Abrel.
E koma buy because I buy investment no.
94.7.
In finance no, your friend risk free rates. Because I buy no matter what. On default.
Yeah.
I mean, this I buy defaulted. In fact, I think that in the Fourth Republic, this is the first time I buy a defaulted. Minti bida. Me who be so that say I buy government, the sovereign, a defaulted. The first thing I interest is to cater for the time value of money. And inflation is 30%. Until we 100, in maybe a 6 months time, it will be 130 cedi. It your buying back as interest rate 30%. So that in 6 months me 130 I'll buy the same water. I'm not worse off, I'm not better off. Maybe near the margins, near risk premium, near other margins. But the first thing about interest, which is the price of money, is restitution, which is the interest rate. That's the first thing. Just for parity. It is a banker said, 100 need your mint. So, but interest now, me the amount of mawa. That's a hit. That's a haircut.
Now, so the time value.
The time value of money has been reduced. That's why in finance they tell you that $1 today is not the same as $1 tomorrow. And so you ought to be compensated for keeping my money. I buy so I me 100 seed. What do you call your baby? Some for something you did.
Yeah.
Now some the amount not they call your baby. Now say my interest now. Haven't I taken a cut?
The other thing, and I think in the same speech, President Mbeki reference to the banking sector cleanup, and the fact that Onoa stood his ground, said depositors bear 4-point-something million, almost deposit in a year, it should not be hit. And he said, a similar thing would happen with these investments.
People took a huge hit. That is not true, Mr. President.
Almost deposit.
The deposit, the catch rate was deposit for the next 2 years. It will be discounted. You are in this country. That's what they told the people. Me 100 cedi da ho. What say for the next 2 years? Won't me for 100 ne mame. Say me 100 ne dia 8 na menya. Is that not a haircut? You see, President Yesreno, he shouldn't play semantics with us. He shouldn't do that. I mean, we are way above that. And you monkwan and nim finance and omonyensa. Don't come and attempt to dribble us. Because the principal will not be tied. Do you know when the principal will be paid? Until let's even assume such a because I know the interest of principal mommy. You will see what will happen. Because you want that money to do something.
Yeah.
Until if the CBG meboa.
Yeah.
Ekase musika ni ntimi mfama within the next 2 years. If you want, we'll discount it and give you 8 years. Is that not a haircut? Please stop that. It's not fair. It's not proper. And I think that when the president communicates, he should communicate with clarity. The president person a principal the president doesn't speak with ambiguity. He would have said no principal will be affected. Or say your investment. What is your investment?
There will be no haircut.
Your investment is your principal and interest.
In fact, I'll say ensure no haircut. And this is the summary of Information Ministry I publish here, Ensure no haircut to Treasury bail holders in the debt restructuring strategy.
Yeah, if there is no haircut, my money with you is the principal and the interest. That's my investment. Then why do I even invest? And as somebody met to me fee. If say 100 in them, somebody to me fee. Anybody to me fee. And most of the investments are even done through the banks. There were investment advisors, almost take akra. Almost take akra. Until this issue said nothing will happen. And stop raising people's hope beyond a certain level. This thing started in March. Vice President Kazankasa be interview. That day Nami Otakwa uno invite interview me you interviewed me. I told you panic and Juma. Anya Juma. We Minister of Finance and Kasa be press conference. Listed near maybe Anya Juma because what they were seeking to do was to stem the tide of inflation. Deal with the currency and other consequences. Because there are two main things that you have to tackle now. The currency depreciation and inflation. If you can deal with these two, the rest would fall in line. Anya Juma, President Ankasa Beka, Hekati. Now we are hearing different minutes across the country. Also, we got petroleum at a cheaper price. Where?
Tackle cost of living by working to stabilize prices of petroleum products through new supply arrangement.
One, I was deregulation on Zenim. I'm buying a catcher. The Mayaka say, I'm buying a catcher, full domunti in Yamoshi. Nanyomona Kofaba. There's also new fuel arrangements. I school. It's a smart acronym. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time bound. Where is the time? Maybe to try this in the next 1 month, in the next 2 months. So Mampenyesi within 1 month, you'll be try. And you crown because yes, it was set 1 month by more idea. But I'm asking why is he going to get that finished product?
Enra Kojo upon Chroma Bar Hano Mebusano the question about timelines, and he was like, Omanpenyi ama the broad strokes. It is here the ministries and agencies in charge, would have to now come and give the specifics, which would include timelines.
The ministries and agencies would have briefed the president that, Mr. President, when it comes to fuel, we've done A, B, C, D. We are optimistic that by the end of November, by then we would get it. The president Kasaya, then the next day, and within this week, the minister for energy would then follow up and start speaking to it and giving some assurance. But you see, we are talking of finished products. Finished products, a refinery. Refineries face two basic hurdles. 94.7. The input is fixed. It's determined at the world market price. Output it is fixed. It's determined. It's regulated. MPN a determined price with a ceiling. And you go cheaper way. Dangote wana okwaji na refinery be wana okwaji. Why? And I'm saying the ministry should be telling us something. But there's something I expect as a President Beka Wanka. You see, around August, the Betu just said, the tracks bini Minister of Agriculture.
Government market said they will create government market.
That's not worked.
Accra. No, they've not done it.
They've not done it. I was expecting, say, President Ika said prices are costly. And one of the reasons why prices are costly, market women, they are rational. In a perfect market competition, Senka your monopoly system. And you for monopolistic competition,
and a perfect competition.
This is a perfect market system. Traders money. It's a perfect market. The price is determined by demand and supply. And they are price takers. If you enter in economic data, they are price takers. With the rate of inflation, currency falling, it's only normal that they price to hedge against that risk. And can you imagine if the president can earlier, what president would do is say, look, as commander-in-chief, I've authorized that X amount of grain should be released from our silos and from our warehouses into the markets. It immediately stabilizes the system. That is what buffer stock ought to be doing. In the north, often you harvest money. Move buffer stock and let them mop up all the grains.
And for me go
because Ghana, about 30% of your losses is attributable to post-harvest issues. It is ultimately more opinion. More see one constituency as a one district, one warehouse.
One warehouse,
I went to the warehouse in Bupe. It's empty.
We paid the
and I'm telling you, if it is a live program, The Minister of Agriculture here, check from Bupe. But the worst of all, Granny say, AC Zuna no say, flood in Bia Babu painting a call. Afa warehouse no. Oh, flood enough warehouse no. And if you want to store grains, the first thing you want is an airy, dry area.
Yeah.
You don't put it by the riverside. And now you get a higher elevation and put it there.
Yeah.
The president's biggest opportunity was to have announced, say, following the task force that I set previously, so we've been able to accumulate X quantity of rice, X quantity of maize. Now food prices are increasing. So I've ordered, say X quantity should be released in this area, in that area, in that area. That signaling alone calms the market.
But only alternative, they say
NCC for no more.
So I say encourage traders to tone down profiteering, which is contributing to inflationary pressures.
The president got it completely wrong. They are not engaged in profiteering. Look, I'm telling you, Offer.
Some of the increases now are real though.
When your currency is who are what to Petroleum by 300%, have they increased their prices by a corresponding amount? No, let's be honest. What we are buying now, under you Petroleum by 300%. This market woman, mother, go to the market. You know what some of them do? Cost toss I can see no. No, I got GT tomatoes by 20.
Yeah.
No, they are big Gina Quay home. No, I turn the mark, and you mre. No, I go back to the big shop. No, I go your account. No, when you kakra. No, they are fat rotro. No, they are coffee. They are not profiteering. I'm telling you. And in that perfect market, you know, Obi a person will turn the goods in them. If there was shortage, and Crawford taking advantage of the shortage, and no more hard price here.
Yeah.
And if there's collusion, say be a market to many akabum say tumu. Then that is profiteering. In a perfect market, it's very difficult for the whole country say to Musa. What to tuma top? Because look, salaries haven't increased though.
Yeah.
Salaries haven't increased that much. Until say what to tuma yen top. And yema here can cooking oil in yema people can do without them. Cooking oil is good, but I'm telling you, if you increase cooking oil like fritol beyond a certain threshold, you better jungle.
Yeah.
Because they are substitutes in a perfect market system. Until the president Canada, I don't see any evidence. It's the system, especially with the way that dollar need no. The first thing you rather want to do is to halt the free fall of the cedi. It will send a signal because the market woman.
But how about Omoebeka say there are some products in our market any cedi any dollar ni chakebia.
Like
it
what?
For products bisano say, for example, somebody put up a post on Facebook. Na oka say ono na emo stock e wo fie. Na oton mo stock no ema obi 100 Ghana per bag. The person took delivery of the stock. Eddie go on the shop and from the get go no price no say 340.
You know why?
Ghana.
You know why? You know why? There's another rice nearby. You turn no 350. You may turn no 300.
Yes.
You better. That's why you're forgetting. Say obiswa importing more.
Okay.
Similar rice.
Okay.
So these are substitutes. In fact, they need ni milo. Need milo ni bonvita.
Yes.
They are perfect substitutes.
Yes.
Say man once you turn milo 4 cedi. Na me wo me bonvita. Na me turn 3.8 near better. Me turn 3.8.
Abra wo kofa no 1 cedi.
That is a perfect market system. That's how they operate. We will be now account on a Facebook. Sure. I haven't seen any, and I'm saying that these are normal.
Sure.
You know, I'm saying there's a president percent prices in the platform. He should tackle the currency.
Okay.
2, Nkabafa stock to me here, Juma.
Sure.
Near pushing Kakrashima. Would you now increase?
Obianto.
You will be compelled to bring it down. But moral suasion, moral suasion sometimes can have an effect, a very minimal impact. And if you look at central banks, as part of their tools, open market operation, policy rate, moral suasion has a very, very minimal impact. I'm saying that we should rather look at the core issue and the key issues and deal with them.
Inflation, depreciation of the cedi.
These two, if you can tackle these two, The rest will fall.
And for you, for all the measures we put it out, we until the immediately better tackles.
No, I don't see immediately what will deal with the forex situation.
Okay.
And Neman will see next year. They will look at banning certain products.
Yeah.
That is next
year. In 6 months?
Yes,
time?
I'm saying today, this month, as of November, what are we doing? Now we are like you say, Cocoa Sika Kraba. It has held the system a bit. But for how long? Can the cocoa money? Meanwhile, your crude import, petroleum product import is about $400 million per month.
Yeah.
Not per annum, per month. We are Odiabano. The Bank of Ghana attempted going after forex for EB.
Forex for no black market.
It pushed the
thin up.
Dollar upgrade, they withdrew. You don't do that in this current situation. When things are stabilized. But in this difficult current situation, people go underground. Especially when Ghanaians are rushing to store their value in dollars. Because the city is becoming worthless. And human beings are rational. Masa, say, me $1. Na say, Chinebeko say, I'll keep it. And I me once in them, say Chinebeko, I'll go and buy $1 today and keep it. You know, that's why we have governments. Governments must deal with these challenges and deal with them head on. But I didn't see any immediate step say via November. Say when November it will really impact. And you can see that fuel prices are going up and the drivers are agitating again. And the cost the drivers are agitating. OPEC, they are cutting back. And the impact and also eventually transportation will go up. And once fuel and transportation goes up, it's a pass-through. It's a pass-through. It would hit all the other products. You know, I think the Omanpenyi should, yes, these are all issues is talked about, but I think that they should look at the immediate ones and see what can be done. Even government consumption. And then they should cut some of the government consumption and see how.
But he made the point, say the decision to cut or more salaries by 30%, will still continue.
So in finance and economics, as the impact analysis, what is the impact? If they cut 30% and they are still guzzling fuel at this cost, it may be meaningless. Until they want to see the impact. I'm cutting 30%. In any proper democracy, once the president says I'm cutting this, he will follow it by saying that it will make a savings of X amount. I mean, that is rational. You want to see something like that. I didn't hear anything in respect of those things. And we'll say next year they will continue by cutting 30% discretionary. Where from that one? How next year? Next year you're doing a new budget. This year budget and work at it. Next year budget, if you want to reduce whatever, you factor that.
November,
no, but you can't cut 30% of next year's discretionary. Then allocate a smaller amount for them.
Sure.
Because it's a new budget. This year, they were a budget, they are passing appropriation. So, what can I say? Originally envisaged amount of say 100 million, they may cut it by 30. Fine. But next year's budget is a completely new budget. If you think that goods and services should receive 60 million, you put it there. You can't say, me the 100 million, that's how to obium, and I'll cut it by 30%. I don't know who gave him that communication. Things are difficult.
One of the things I would want you to do to help, and they say, because of your background in energy and finance, say in terms of the immediate neoma to stem the rise in depreciation, you can't say fuel prices near the what are the immediate things about it? Were those reflected in the speech at John Mahama? Bastika, Dr. Sticker Stephen Amwa, PhD.
Plenary potential.
Stephen Amwa.
So the plenary potential, I say.
Yes.
He has the potential.
Doc, inti se wo hwe bebia ye du sisia and Jeja aka se otie omampanyin no. Yes, otie some medium term, long term plans, but baby ye du sisia we needed immediate action, something to stem the tide. One ti baby sir in the speech, immediate ones no.
Okay, but that's it. Mechia ye TFU nyina.
How much also?
Na me da onso asese wo mam yakwanya.
Okay.
Na maba wanim. Na the aiding kind adeɛ baako ɛna wɔ sɛ Ghana for ehwɛ and not until we get to that level no boss we should forget and yama John to her walking senko mu wa bema enke na yeka what's the idea and I wash your common items
94.7
NDC MPP the Ghana for the boy the any other boy who each other is our variables now or the Ghana party and your exchange rate inflation and your inflation fuel prices now for your back job and you when I queen to do some boy baby it be a told the MPP who are dancing NDC be kakra pro poor policies and the minion who do money or the Oma woman when they're back okra ya na me won but me fa ne sa na ne atia ne say mistake MPP NDC aye ne say obi a yonko wa bema opetumi agenti no na o fiwa gallon boy say ne apeja NDC ba no ma peja de bi aba parliament instead say you be face realities say there be saniema we no we are having the challenges today because as a country for about 40-50 years what we're supposed to do. So obi tell catch say exchange rate, currency's performance, short-term approach can solve it. Missing who? And you know correct that there is no short-term approach. It's sustainable or you can solve. And you know correct. It is NDC ba na MPP ba ni enya dollars kakra guma because you see a fight between two parameters. Or there are two factors. One will be kwa either say wo ho yedin at a point in time oni akro yemre ana oni akro yemre ana say wo ho yedin eno de ho ene default and san ye wo factors a ema ba ko ho yedin factors ema ba ko ho yedin no ene de bia no dollar no was no ho den say all things being equal because for a long time no we need long-term approach to solving currency issues. The two parties all. Into a 1 year syndicated loans kakra. Yene yatiswa form and now by default dollar near we can a dollar and why they crossing you. The dollar na kasano without bringing Ghana into the context. Dollar what should I eat?
94.7.
One factor. Two. At the end of my currency be and we are dancing other currency. In law, also be inter alia among other factors.
Inter alia, yes.
But Oko dictionary pronounce also inter alia.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna say inter alia. But I say inter alia because consonant never will be share. Thank you. But the meaning that I want to put across
amongst
other things. But the money could demand. Simple. If we demand for somebody's currency more, originally, ritually, all currency there be a disadvantage. Unless something untoward happens. In Tiania, because your currency, no, why and share then ya one day, Papa be a da. We need to accept that fact. And then we'll be a crack. So, how can you say, oh, your currency will be strong? It's not possible. We need to look at that fact. And until you know, honest, men from going this, men from going people, me they born man. Near transient, I prescribe a long-term solution to it. No, you better up and down, yeah, forever. Ekosiisen, first NDC, first MPP, second NDC, second MPP. They say what they are boy. It is a real situation. It depends on no. Bibi towa na aggravate situation. Adi any summary no. Because me no kasa CCA. Me near your analysis be. Ya na menye ebi ono aka menye compare because I'm trying to their politics there. You do trend analysis and compare over can be kakra. But na me try say can be say me jay no. But to do mo kan na over can be. When him say emra global inflation rate number 2%. Na Ghana yet 15.4%. Say
which year I want to
oh make us 2019 before COVID. That time never say averagely. Say na to UK say na 1.74, US now was about 1.81. All they say na yet 15.4. Odiasie. And here me fancy be the year 2016 honey adena na problem we MI no. Na Ghana 15.4. O check here percentage difference in increase no. About say if I had it correct about 785.10%
on
Odiasie
on the
tie o calculate here.
Okay.
Odiasie o say you free bibi you see unim the entire e difficult to say UK 1%, Ivory Coast 1%, Togo 1%, Ghana 1%. Opia when the dynamics are sometimes you cannot compare the two because Obi more free school than other, Obi more rules than other, Obi economy any sovereignty. It is linked to Central Bank of France. And to almost economic primary parameters are basically France. The amount you compare Asempa to industry performance, but not Asempa to a man FM. When it comes to total performance, and they say Asempa one year maybe a way or yes saying, oh man, we or my saying, we or no yes saying, we challenge it different. When you are saying, intino. We do industry performance. So they can say industry grow 2%. Asempa grow 1 or more than the industry. And that is why global performance rather should be the benchmark. Because countries have their specific factors. What I mention I say, it will time and we are say about 2 or 2 point something now. Yeni have 15.4. And now we are say between 8.8 or 8.5 to 10%. Yet the about 33.7 and say about 33.7. O calculate here is about 282.95%. So even with all the problems we have, because I'm talking about inflation because your portion domestically, yes, it affect you, but majorly, baby you're free. If you spend about 90% of your fund on the things you use in your country, it means the strength of your economy depends on that economy. Some kotobo dear name meko every abofo number ton one kind. Near say abofo jan BBS so and meko near ton $1 and a $4. Farm also boasa kosraka home. Miss me be me de emfaso to so. Me say the far plane a house de bekoso. As much as we show empathy, say the president here na or show empathy, you name him say Ghana yeti. It will be a share that sentiment. Let us discuss this in a certain context. Untimen ka say be mo ye adwuma every day. Ye mani sika, o ye hwe ne yele ne ma. BBS eti na adwuma kofom enye ono ne fault. Bia ya re bibi. Enti ye pese ye access na hoden compared to time na hwensi okọ adwuma no. It doesn't make sense. But maybe understand NDC people because of politics. And maybe we are no I'm coming. What's saying?
I don't want to interrupt you.
That's already
noted it. No.
What I said? Before COVID,
yes.
Now UK inflation rate was about 1.74, and then a core 10.1 and about 8.8. O calculate in terms of percentage increase post COVID, 405%. It would have say world. Oh, Charlie, the oil is wrong. When you're talking, I was so quiet. No. Don't distract me. You know what
I'm just shaking my head. And I have every right to shake my head.
I'm not saying don't shake your head.
Analysis, and I don't see it.
Because you don't understand.
Okay,
because you don't understand.
I won't do you don't understand and you understand.
Yeah, because you don't get it.
Look, proceed.
Yeah, to say, the preamble I'm establishing is say, me pacho, adi show yankra mfra buchiri. Watch yankra, me watch yankra. Or not yes any yankra material. Bibi yakra. It you so catch him say eho eniyama boa kosoro affect you. No me bisa.
It
is this simple analysis. And because we have differentials or specific risk factors, it will be a friend systematic risk factors. A general FM. And you specific next say answers not the risk factor. Just say yeah, oh dear maybe. Maybe though miss me a media per house, no. Yes, that differences now will be very difficult to compare the performances. What do I say? Because a big grandpa what here. What you may at the $1 million and a share you may if you are at the 400,000. And what is done best is to compare the performance of Asempa to the media industry because you get the average mean value. This thing, how can you say you don't understand? So won't tell you that you have a problem with your financial mathematics. The Americans are saying that is my point. That doesn't mean that we cannot complain. That doesn't mean that we cannot complain. When the president was talking about 6 months' time of dealing with importation of certain goods and services, first we need 20 kroma, and a president make a statement to even ensure sanke bejani be akra good any AGI because we cranium we produce. 2 Ontimi nso wo mo ka say ban ni nyina no Nigeria ye bi no omo kasa out of sentiment ya to say sia me check ye no 2017-2018 you produce rice you consume ye 1 million metric tons. So you ask yourself, see a cattle rice importation see enye bi ba about first year second year no yentimi am produce what will happen. And yet they turn 1 cedi no they turn 1 billion because kakra o me de beba Asempa adioso na me getting right to you Ghana your market ni nyina no complete value chain and yet total competitive market anya no correct. So one of the things I'm expecting see be say you be running not absolute free market economy but mixed market. You can mix market economy and near there's competition. A lot of people are selling. It's on the market. You leave it so that the market will decide the price. But near my oligopoly, cartel or monopoly, there should be price cap, no restricting price. Because yaka bibi to say rice. Esro on nipa do say ntimikra rice bagana. Nipa do say we dey mibusa. So they can form a cartel despite the hardship. Be almost ship woman yama by the board any other. They can form a cartel and charge anyhow. 94.7. It me or to me. I would rather operate a mixed market economy rather than absolute free market economy. Because profiteering in every society, if you live it, people will do that. And even the developed economies, they do that. When they think, say, monopoly or cartel in BB distorted market prices are, they come out with price cap. So maybe the president talk about 6 months because and now with way when they say what you chop mummy and cram money at it, once you have not made preparation to feed your country, or even the preparation you made is not enough. And that is why I always say this. Even though I'm an MPP man, 1D1F to me is the best thing we need. In fact, unemployment, currency issues, inflation, because you need producing. Because all producer, you create value chains. Baby, because factories here cleaning, packaging, labeling, but what we sometimes fail to do as a country is to sit down and do proper scientific research and know say, okay, say anka yan krebieba. Ni padudo anka dudo send ye average a year. Ebi one running ebi a time series analysis bi ehun say for the past 40 years population increased by be 2%, anka die increased by be 2%. Into be 1 million ton a year. Asase do say na what Ghana ye dua anka wo so ebeye. Now what goes into the entire value chain? You bet me about by 2 years time no. You bet me nya anka nsu ya be feed 1 million. You do that analysis and you be defining everything. Jobs will be creating, percentage of your GDP are expected, reduction of import driven economy abeye. It's very easy and difficult. But sometimes when the end is MPP, we don't go into that thing. Eti metian castle be try importation so I feel best factory beba no na capacity ni kwe nya anka mfidi no and as kraman so that so. So these are the things we need to look at and develop probably about 3 maximum 4-year program. No agricultural produce and I'm talking about no me say within 3 years media no can no much change the story no man tight and because we are not a serious people. Obi a propaganda no watch obi be change one no me say within 3 or 4 years yes say niam ya no agricultural product or produce and say imported akoko how na tetene na nanu import akoko no mu ni anwi akoko eno kura na technology kura bi meto ye and you be ante say nei ye ni machines ni me e kura sin koko a no mu dua na so ye. So what goes into the preparation, the design of your complete value chain from inbound, that is from your raw material base, and then the processing and the operations and then your marketing and other things, ube designing no. Papa, it will be so easy. Obviously, to say you have a trade ministry, agric, finance, food and drug board, standard authority. You have Crawford we have boom. So man transi. Now within 6 months, for research for all the fruits in Ghana. Crow region ben you do ebiso assassin. Next year saying agric for one soil test and see nitrogen within 6 months. You say a buy committee $60 million. We can produce all the fruit juice we need in Ghana here because production and require complex value chain. Can't we do it? But
the point is that work can we in a medium to long term. At the end of the day, I think Sisi say Ghana ni na otio na ene okoto obibi ebo na kosro no. And as in the fuel price akosro so what can be done the next few
situation weeks? You bomb every day, you recycle into your papa. I mean, that's a short term. Mama short term be brave or Ghana have a person. So even the confidence of Ghanaians, me go to me, make us a Land Cruiser, a bank because they say panic account. And the media, and the mini Joffrey, a dinkoma, and a pautioma. Do make a can be a shoe, Nanyama Bokrabecoso. Ninaka Hundi. But government can't do something. And also Bema, Safia na. You feel the destructive interference of waves. A bar market, sound noise in a bar, and another president take 7 or cano. Simple no go for what you say, be changing stories. Say, Sadi and a banner, Safia mongering at the bar market now affect prices. It means me a president. Oh, all Land Cruisers, with the exception of a BFA defense minister, chief of staff, or no president, one or more border on securities near them. Land Cruiser will be unpacked. If we hear quite Jumawa cry. Maximum 2 liters and a so use call saloon car. Ebia and also make bibia other experts also no. Maybe see even seminars near the Rigi be any day on her rather than say you go to the big hotels, no be so and also Yesika, which I understood. What the American say, you have say her ministry see her, are they go? Baby, you bet me put 2 women into 2 skyscrapers. Could you buy her? Only less than 2 years. Expo no see and there to us hundreds will see also. I went there to do inquiries. I can show you my report, my research work there. Here Hawk is saying we can get about $7 billion within 5 years because Ghana baby international community things are peace with her. And one of the fertile areas for even financial hub and industrial hub about okay many tax when you see when you now Dubai how many tax over cost charges no more on service near there a tax. There are a lot we can do. There are institutions that we can merge them. To me, I don't know former president but and then this so yes I politics I am in pay. But okay, youth in agric, youth in road friends saying road I acquired to Tom friends saying pothole ning number TV so sameboa. They did the same thing. So what I'm saying, why are NDC MPP no difference here kakra bi o. Say be a about pro-poor policy we are ahead of NDC. But mistakes in any problems in a Ghana for can recycle. I will say be a banker say quickly because of ABCD. My merge a be an institution ABCD. Oh, a be a deputies here by 10. My assess you my nani any here. Oh, may you 3. I can 2. I can wait. My assessing in my year work. This is how much we can save. And we can also in the short term. But also apart from that, technically within 3 months. I been with my magic. I'm a big problems here. What you can US, they have better technical men than us. Young can they are more developed, more experience. Only democracy be there 500 years. And go with the common post-COVID, the common solve your problem within 3 months. Because there are issues that economically or socio-economically, short-term approach will not do anything. It may mitigate 1 or 2 things because of public statements and quick decisions. Because talking about cutting down, say John Busa question. I agree with him 100%. Say you see a cutting of 30%, 20%. New pattern, how much is it felt?
Yeah.
What work went into it? Ninka say it's wrong. Ebi omu ye ba minim timi condemn you. But me media me ya ba and compare what is happening no. As early as March. Now I'm running the friend correlation analysis. O pick discretionary spending expenditure variables fall within discretionary area of the government.
94.
You can run correlation between those variables and the GDP growth. No one will say we no and impact GDP. It me if you okra nya he. Once I told you be a dia. Apart from net then and adding add it to your system. Into advance me training with facts and figures to show. But me keep it kakra way, it will impact us by this growth or this amount. Meaning say they make out masia. So maybe that all those works should have been done. MPP and DC said the mini adjoint. They be a kind of try, but we don't do what we are supposed to do. Go into it. They do proper analysis, financial analysis, mathematically have your figures because you cannot control anything and manage it when you cannot measure. Because it's the measurement that will let you know where you're coming from, where you reach, where you're going, and then use that as a benchmark to control what you're doing. But to be catch you say, nay, if we are seeing say, I'm affected Ghana because what's in your here? First 4 years now, COVID, me pacho. Na sanity. Oh, the first simple be grown school.
So I'm under an IMF program.
Yeah, we're under IMF. Na me, hey, man, can't you run me? Ono me ni nyina IMF na ase. Na me nimu da chese ani IMF hia. Enye IMF na program aye. It's not true. Opa
now
be your program.
They approve.
But you know why your program? IMF work actually say. A program to woman a shop boy as in say
no, but you do your program, they would have to approve.
So I'm a your program. Approve. So your program okay na boa. Maybe some advice I can't. That's what I want to say.
No, I said nuntina after staff level. No, I was say call board.
That be free IMF.
2019.
Eti obeso catch me say free IMF no. And a COVID Russia war armor etika Ghana be see. Because when COVID came and Russia war came, so Abeka on my way first time in the history of this country that I know because of war. Yes, will be encouragement. Do you know if the whole country doesn't go to work even 1 week or 1 day, do you know how much it costs us?
Yeah, I get that.
When him say COVID and then yama buy no because GDP will form.
Yeah.
And the BBSC mun kwadwuma when you say eti production and productivity we hia no won kwadwuma wo fuom kofom ba o mabedidi on ba no nsuo ya be so light eti na ma aban we no the alternative to financing the program na ya bosia because you running revenue shortfall of over 11 billion get to about 12 billion.
Okay.
What I make it to say eti say won kwafuom na won kwadwuma bada bia odidi a woji etuo ana obobosia etuo no so kofom because economy ni nyeye na nkrofo atuato bebre etina affect wo ama denominator na yeketua but wo spend it. This is a fact. And don't let us think say first time yenya we the year 2000 our debt to GDP was over 150%. And no cry enkum nipa
steka messing about who
last one they and say in spite of even the hardships yenya you picking some of the parameters no Obi, all the economic parameters we have in our country today, some, in fact, much more, are still better figures than we took over 2016. GDP is better. Interest rate is better. Menkasa policy rate is better. Policy rate was about 25.5 and then 24.5. GDP was about 3.2 and then higher than that. It's about 3.84%. Samebua, lending rate was about 40% and then no. And to me, say, even with this situation, apparently something that had never happened. The situation is such that any other government would have gone through this. But yet, me any paying COVID time said the baby will be weird. And the point I'm making is that short-term approach will be here, will be also a debate. But the situation that we have no government can do magic. Say within even 2 months. Take a political talk.
JJ, that is the point I want to make here, and I think it brings us back to short-term actions. But I'll say it's looking like it's impossible.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
No, like
get me well. And yet the way they talk is so easy.
Easy, sir.
So short-term exchange rate about 5 cedis.
Sure. Or say and yet that is it's easier said than done, JJ.
Mania. The average lending rate moved up to 31% in 2016. This page 16, paragraph 83 of the budget statement as presented by Ken Oforiata.
Okay.
Stikano 42 now.
2017 budget.
This is 2017 budget statement, and I'm talking of the average lending rate. You said 42 average. Or 40. Yes.
The Casa de Mujama, any
2016.
What is
2016?
Okay. What is 2017? You check the banks. Call about 5 banks. I've
quoted the budget. The budget is the official document presented to Parliament. This is 2017 budget statement and economic policy.
Client.
You get the point.
I'm talking about practicality.
Two, Stikama, a lot of short-term measures. I'm asking myself, what was the president doing? Consultation. This man is 10 times better than Ken Oforiata.
Experience or Mimi will be. When you have propaganda the same Oforiata was growing this economy 7%.
Doc, yeah, Pacho, relax. Oba, yeah, back, you can make all those points. Me Pacho, let him talk. Oh, that.
Nastika can be a number need you, papa.
Propaganda no be you. John, who says
you can't be an oasis of knowledge. In economics and finance, and sometimes you are wrong, sometimes you are right. I'm saying that inflation. And I heard them do. I call that voodoo economics. This issue of inflation and moving from say Europe. Inflation. Well, listen to me, Obi. At your phone, say Europe. Inflation near 1%. Maybe. It moved from 1% to 3%. 94.7. In terms of the spread, no, because say 200%.
200%, sure.
So 3%. Ghana dey 15. Now a moving from 15 to 30, and 100%. Are you telling me your situation is better than that? Is that what you are saying? Because you just don't say things. You say things.
Boss,
bring board here. Let me do the calculation.
Allow him to finish.
We do the percentage increase is done by the
sticker. Turbo. Mani sticker. Honorable. Me pacho. Your calculation will papers. Manin kasa. Oria, you do yours. Me pacho.
Yes. Is B over A minus 1 times 100 or B minus A over A times 100.
Thank you.
I'm telling you that when you move from 50 that's the problem with him. And you won't listen.
Doc. Oh, Kasa, you come and you. Professor of mathematics. I am not interested in that. Let him finish. Sticker. Let him. Dabi. Honorable Dr. Sticker. Dr. Sticker. Why mistake? Maninwe Oriana why you dey na right no. Maninwe.
From 1 to 3. A 200% increase. Deny that.
Fact.
Do the calculation. Deny.
No.
That's all I said.
Use the figures we have.
Me say 1 to 3.
Use Ghana's figure.
You are disrupting.
I'm not. Boss,
I will take yours. Allow him to.
But he shouldn't say some about on one tier.
Don't worry. Remember, money.
Okay, Obama.
Me say 1. Now got 3. a 200% increase.
100%. So use that for inflation. Mr. What I say, I agree with you, but use that for calculation that I did.
Oh, they let him finish.
Use that for what I did.
No, he will not use yours. Man,
he's not even listening. Until they make an
I feel no, I am smart. I
say 200% good.
Would they need 1%? They say a movie 1, I got 3%. That is a 200 percentage point jump.
Sure.
Remember? And I'm saying, Ghana, they need 15.
15.4.
Oh, you see, I want people to follow.
Hypothetical.
Yes. But you figure
no.
Hey, Papa. So only figure now. I don't know use hypothesis.
Ghana they 15
not a quarter. Is that not 100%?
Sure.
That's 100. This man is now at 3%, despite a 200% increase. You are 30, despite a 100% increase. You can't say, sir, we are better off than or not. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Because in a
he's not responding to Adia Waka or can I say?
Is it a tear for a tear? They will make a lot of people who are listening. Oh, make
all analysis. I'm saying,
Honorable Speaker, Makase, now you are disrupting the program. Me pacho. You will allowance for Sanime, but Broso. Oh yeah, I'll give you time. Let him finish. Yes.
All I'm trying to let him understand is that Obi a lower rate and a lower baser is very easy to move higher. In economics, that's how it is. Into over economic growth, it's a product cycle. You start from the bottom, go up, hit down again, go through a trough, and go up. When you are at the bottom, it's very easy to go up. But as you go up, it becomes a bit more difficult. Until it's about the 15%, it's difficult to get to 20% as compared to Obi or that 1%. Everybody who's done economics will tell you, say, so we're a lower leveler. Going up is not that difficult. Secondly, inflation is already a percentage. We're not talking of nominal figures. Inflation is the rate at which prices increase on the average. Using in this sector, most of you use CPI. You can use other index, less prices, but you use a CPI, which is the consumer price index based on a certain basket, giving a weighted average to the various product bands. The rate of inflation. Now you can't rate of inflation. No, mas. Rate of inflation. And then he knows it. He knows it. I've had that debate with him on this econometrics before. Or I'm right. He knows it.
Then I'm you're right.
When we're doing time series, you came back and came and confessed.
I'm right for this.
Inflation simply means say ahina area purchasing power. Simple. That's the basic definition of inflation. Ebia usika 100 cedi over the period purchasing power no. Sena esote. That's all what inflation means. Into one moving from 1 to 3. Yes. You might think it's a huge, but based on the disposable income, every 3%. One moving from 15 to 30. Every 30%. Who is better off?
Can I come in here, beg? Let's solve this one. No. This is where they are in. We are all learning. Where they are having Mr. Man 1 minute.
I know.
Man 1 minute. Okay.
On this,
I just hope say
we'll change the story. What I'm saying is that Ghana, basically, we depend on the foreign economy. Basically. So the prices of goods and services on their market affect us because we import them. That when even the global inflation rate was somewhere averaging around 2%. Our inflation rate here was 15.4. When you check that increase, it doesn't matter its percentage. You still have figures that you can do that kind of differences. It's acceptable. You can check. Because there's increase. Just that the unit is in percentage. It was 15.4. Now the global inflation rate is between 8.8 and 10. we are about 33.7. So if you even check the percentage increase, ours is around 300%. Even they that were not having this problem, the difference between us and those we depend on economically was about 700%. This is what I'm talking about, and the figures are there.
Make my progress.
So continue.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about.
Okay. In inflation, no. So a smaller, lower figure, it's not difficult to move up. But when you inch up to a higher figure, it's difficult. It becomes more difficult, just like economic. To move up. Now let me give him a clear example. Osei imported inflation. That's all he's trying to say. All he's trying to say is about imported inflation. A cost it will impact you because we import it.
Yeah.
Crude price.
Is it true or false?
Wait, let me give you an example. Crude price at the beginning of the year, now you're 96. A cost could do better 96 meboa. Until now every year by that corresponding figure.
Over 100.
And a call over 100. Until the crude price wahano a cost meboa. Because a whole cost no. Now how so your day a cost and at about 96. Your price above. It's simple logic. Now you're 96 now. Now your price and you're 60 50 pesos. A cost 100. And your price is starting to air cost. Okay, say yes, you well market price no. Air cost. Yeah. And at the above form, I be do 96. Say air cost na you be cost there. Sanka air above form. You would expect a corresponding fall. It doesn't work that way.
This is different because there are tax components. Tell him.
I've told you that tax no crab form.
He knows.
The tax is static.
Since it's here, static.
Static. Exactly. But if it's static, what will happen?
It's static.
Constant.
It's a constant.
So constant. So what is making our price go up?
It's the exchange rate.
What is the exchange rate? What has also increased our exchange rate? What is one of the major causes? Maybe so. Is it not high demand for dollars? Is it not as a result of buying from them?
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm saying
so. Simple
analogy say stop. Price are cost no. That is not the only factor. That's all I'm saying.
Is the only
Other than that, Senka price
majorly is the factor.
Now
you also correct him. Say I never said it's the only factor. Obi, you are not doing me any. No,
you are not being
because did I say it's the only factor?
So allow him. Of course. Okay, so let's analyze the crude. It is majorly.
Why are you taking only one item? Is that how you do your
You should get to that point. Obi can't somehow note. You have the time to respond.
No, me but what Ankasa say? No, not here. No, what Ankasa say in the Europe no. Omo inflation number from 10 to 8.
Yes.
No one now can. We say Europe perform about 10% to 8%. So why is Ghana's inflation continuously rising? I mean, what kind of analysis is that? I mean, where's we free? People are suffering 30-something%. A real purchasing power by 30-something%, almost 40. You can't do away. I quantum leap this, quantum leap that. Where from that analysis? It doesn't make sense to me at all. Here, near Stephen Kaye. Anymore Kaye na bako imponi President Kasam. Nabuwa kachirem. Anymore Kaye o enumerate say yenye. Ube team ministry so ube ye say ube ye correlation ube in any case correlation doesn't mean causation. The fact that you've seen a correlation, either a positive movement or a negative movement, doesn't mean there's causality. The fact that you've seen Obi putting on weight doesn't mean say a mona would dinner money putting on weight. Maybe now we are na jo massage we Intina in econometrics no, we go beyond just correlation to look at causality. And there's a way of determining causality and all those things. Because they would way correlation now they are calling policy. Why here the support now the man may year free me cheap. And in Ghana, we don't practice a free market economy completely. It's not true. Certain sectors are regulated. Petroleum products do not operate on a free market economy. ECG doesn't operate on a free market economy. Water doesn't operate on a free market economy. So to say we practice a completely free market economy is false. You may want to bring some bans in, fine.
But that's why he said, say, onumpodi ankane choice ebe a mixed.
And I'm saying already, no.
Yeah,
the Ghanaian market, there's an element of some regulation with certain products.
Okay.
Now, if you want to say more, you want to regulate it. It's not an immediate thing. You need to put certain measures. And I mean, what is the immediate thing we can do? As for the issue of industrialization, we've been talking about it. President, inaugural address, then okay. Also, he wants to move the economy from a Goggisberg economy. International is not new. It's not new. As if they won't be before free. Look, in 2019, the cedi depreciated by about 13%. Were we in COVID? That was the year we were moving from the IMF. Our debt to GDP increased from 56 to about almost 70%. I said, yes, about 70%. Did we have COVID? Yes, COVID would impact you. Ukraine will impact you. But if your economy is resilient, if your economy is well anchored, you can withstand some of the headwinds. Until Uganda, Tanzania, Kenya, Ethiopia, they are doing better than us. And economics is a decision-making process. If you decide that you want to do free water for 3 months, 6 months, whatever, now 1 year down the lane, I have to suffer inflation of 37%. And I think one from Mamianka. In any case, when you look at the death rates, Ghana is not the best. And when you're comparing the death rate, you don't look at the raw figures. You express it as a percentage of the population. That is per capita. And yes, in Nigeria, you might think they're not doing well, but they have a bigger population.
Yeah.
Until most of these things, you express them either in ratios, in percentages, like to get a real impact. We spend too much. Why did we run a deficit of more than 15%?
Because we had to save lives.
Others also save lives. They didn't run that deficit. So that should be a lesson to us. So saving lives doesn't necessarily mean you should run a deficit of 15%. To go save better lives. Look at our peers. Did we save better lives than them? Did we save better lives than them? The record is there. You can just Google and check from the UN website. We didn't do better than them. And when you say election pressures, they will say, no, I can't. The president wants to blame everybody, but he doesn't want to look internally and say, Diana, yesu ya free man, I think the president should learn from some of these things. And then we can see how we can address some of these problems. President Kasisi campaign did it. I agree with him. I agree.
Because I say depreciation need be bring so activity of speculators.
That is true. But speculation is part of the market system. Speculation is part of the market system. That's why there's even arbitrage. But you can't speculate forever. You can't profit from arbitrage forever. The system must correct itself. And then there's a problem. By president, 2014, 2015, 2016. Never paid the age of mama. See deny hata. And when the BN Dr. Baumia, the CD would depreciate further. Look, at the point when we're struggling because crude prices had dropped from over $100 to $35. And the foreign exchange was not coming. The Chinese, we had a big problem with the Chinese. They refused to give us a lot of the things they wanted to give us. CDB, they were withholding, partly because of Galamsey and other things. Things were tough. And like we all agree, the economy is not as resilient as we want. So sometimes you depend on some external forces in order to... We're struggling. These people never had mercy on us. At least President Mamadi, if you listen to him, he's been very magnanimous. He hasn't gone that route. He's asking, say, we should all consult, we should work together, we should do this. Yes, 1 or 2 people will be talking about their speculation and those things.
Asempa
but it is for you as government to demonstrate leadership and take the lead. That is what governance is about. I read a report from, I think, SMP as a criticized Bank of Ghana. Said they took some wrong steps at air hygiene and that they shouldn't have done that. That's also a lesson. Because look, life is a learning curve.
Yeah.
You make mistakes, you correct some, you learn from your errors, and you move on. But when you don't even want to accept, so you probably made some mistakes. And Stephen talks about GDP growth. It's good. I'm not saying GDP growth is not good. But when you are growing your economy, you ask yourself, which sectors of the economy are you growing?
And you grow.
In Ghana, GDP is basically based on 4 items. Consumers, consumption, investment, government consumption, and the difference between your export and import. CIMG, this 4. And we use the expenditure approach contrary to the income approach. So as you spend, the final products or final consumption, you account for that and determine the growth. So if you go and borrow and come and spend, you will record a higher GDP. It's a world for maybe 5 acres. Now I call Bobusia. No about expanding no I call 10 acres. You have a very big farm.
Yeah.
But who harvest here? Who bet tea 6 bags and now 10 bags. Now they are called 3 worker. So GDP growth alone is not enough. Even GDP, your debt as a percentage of GDP alone is not enough. Sometimes people look at your first level, which is the tax that you collect. Which percentage of that money do you use to service your debt?
Service your debt, no.
Because Japan, at a point in time, had 100%, which means the whole economy is debt. But they were probably paying just 0.5% of interest, and their revenue base was bigger, so they are able to do it. So just GDP, you have to go beyond that GDP and look at what that GDP is doing, the revenue is generating, the sectors that are contributing to the GDP growth, and whether the economy is being anchored well. And are very, very important. About I think 2017-18, we had a positive trade balance. It sounds good. Any country when you have trade balance are good because it means that
yeah.
When you say let's put it that way. But then you go and look at the primary balance. In oil, you are exporting a lot of oil.
Asempa FM.
You are seeing huge outflows. But the money doesn't come to Ghana. Gold, big one, seeing huge. The money doesn't come to Ghana. So we're telling them, say, look at the primary balance as well. Don't just say your trade balance is positive. That could be deceiving. Your deficit, they decided, they will report above the line, below the line. And Ken kept telling us, your deficit was growing low. Your debt basically is a function of your deficit. Because deficit means it's kind of soon. Now they are close to governor, then hits your debt. What was the GDP growing at a faster pace? What's the deficit is growing at a lower pace? And yet your debt to GDP is growing. That's a mismatch. So when we raise these issues, these are legitimate, cogent issues. Until going forward, I will be saying,
in terms of the short term, yes.
First thing I should focus on food security.
Food security.
Yes, even if it means that some projects will have to delay. Like National Cathedral. Yes, Yaminim say Yashom no. Yaminim say PTC Cathedral.
As a National Cathedral, they've been clear saying yeah, buying sika no modibisi.
Yeah, they can neighbor. What am I namra?
More than neighbor parliament.
Yes, you would see the amount of money a government are pushing into this National Cathedral. They told us beginning say she ain't Simibwa.
Yes.
Later we heard Sabayi Masi.
20 million be.
Yeah, no David J. 200 and something million. It came out, said David J., the consultant.
Yes.
Sabayi try. Even the clarity is not there. So I think government, and now I read a report, Minister of Agriculture, all the trucks, airport transport,
in market centers.
I hope they are contracting some private people. I don't know how they're doing it. But I know, there's a lot of foodstuff currently stuck in the hinterlands and at farm gates. If they can have an aggressive program
and bring them
to the center, it would cushion the system a bit.
The other immediate way.
Yes, the other one, your fuel consumption. And I agree with Stephen. Government consumes fuel. Government consumes a lot of fuel. If government can decide, say, cut it down on fuel now, I know it's a bit severe.
But have they not done it? Because the last time I'm in a presidential correspondent, Dean Komono, he made a point that some fuel allowances be as tough as Nibi Wono have been cut.
What's the impact? I want to see.
Yeah, I think that's what we should call for.
The other one, your travels. Conference are here. Make a conference, we want to look at the amounts. I say, look, some of this conference, we should clear some for now. We can do virtual conferencing. Yeah, those are buying the government, if you take the judiciary, the executive, the legislature. Yeah, those. I think we should cut down
the cost of
travels.
Administering Ghana.
It's very high. It's very, very high. And some of the agencies, the cost of one CEO and the deputy. ne remuneration ne allowances ne niamano ukaboma a chain even 50 staff down the lane. Even when we're talking of staff rationalization, it's not the man receiving 1,000 Ghana 700. It's the big boys there. MPN has 2 deputies, and I mean they had no deputy. When we empowered, they had no deputy.
Now CEO
Nungwa. Now they have 2 deputies. There's not one. Say so many 3 as 4. I mean why?
Sir, one for finance, one for administration, one for operations, and I think there is another one.
It's finance and administration. We've always known that. Finance and administration exist. In Parliament, do we need 275 MPs? Ghana. You don't believe that 200 MPs with well staff, graduates, research assistants who can do a better job? But we don't have research assistants.
I don't know meaning say who person what other colleagues because Nefia now.
My other colleagues, but there's even talk of increasing it.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
No, can you imagine bringing 25 more MPs? With all our allowances and those things. You know, we should look at and a restructuring there. We have to do it. No,
of the
we have no choice. No, the bonds and those things.
Okay.
We have no choice. We just have to restructure.
Yeah, debt. No?
Oh yes.
And President said that will be done by 2028.
And look, right here, I don't want to, because he won't be in power. Because 2025 would assume office, and we might have to tweak it.
Who would have
to do.
The MDs is okay.
Now I wasn't what to be done.
Baby, I'm 80 of you, Marco Size. One
couple say 80 number.
Me tip
number no.
But
the majority leader has confirmed.
That's confirmed. Majority leader confirmed say 80. 80 days.
Say yani asi abani.
Mo am say ma economic team na monama.
Me dey me nka ho.
E wo yiri we fribo.
Na so say 80. You do say.
Yeah, mo 138 in the end.
And this is my argument I was talking about. You see now the policy you are doing with.
I know what it is.
I know correct.
I'm interested in your reaction to that anyway. I'll come to you.
No, not
all but short-term measures.
Restructuring in the short term, it has to be done. I'm picking second as next week.
And a former president went to me and Kabakure.
Say,
oh no,
we should work immediately on this food security that I just mentioned.
Any short term.
You don't know? So we should use buffer stock.
In Bebre or hinterlands.
Or say this month.
Or
say this month. Yeah. A harvest season. And you have more buffer stock. No buffer stock for entered and then from families. You've done better than the finance minister. One also workers will be in the finance minister.
Who told you we are not doing it? And the MPP and the NDC, you can't food security. Why? Let's face realities.
Unemployment was 6%, and the unemployment is 13%. This is official record. Hope I'll just open. Made me 2 million. Lastly,
okay, finally,
I think say many President Akufo-Addo, I will swallow my pride and invite Dr. Stephen Amwa to do a presentation. Because Papa ne kasa wa hano
propaganda
we tutu enyema emu odu. Bobi onu so obese 7 billion and you were poso la padi bicha.
Dr. Stephen Amwa. Doc,
you see, Obi, somebody on my way.
Yes.
More fun, more serious than we see NDC for there. Omo, we are policy in an say be diako. Into omo for money serious. Okay, because correlation does not necessarily mean price what?
Mean causality.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what did you want to say? Was that statement important? I've grown with you, Hano.
until near mass and walk can idea to say class when you can idea or can take.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
Colleague parliamentarian.
No. But want to catch him some interview.
No, we've gone past.
Oh,
my we've gone past.
Because Obia, one of the best analysis anybody will understand. Then you trivialize it because you don't care about Ghana. The point I made was your budget, your atabayim, when it comes to expenditure, what's a budget? Our revenue. And your expenditure difference will give surplus or what deficit. About expenditure now, and one also want to bank is you. Their friend is statutory, or share and their friend discretionary, and they know share. A buy bet to me, a calibrate prices near then say decision to increase a bit 1 million. Those items, government spend on them to increase or impact our GDP. A beer on a level of impact. It's a correlation. It's just a simple term to say you do analysis between Sanyamano and your GDP. Say beer, oh, maybe me manu kose manu cocoa manu sugar manu way fine. Obedi name a beer. A dear way a cahono. Ain't me money yini another for a cahoa. Ain't me spending misika. This simple analysis you are trivializing it because you don't understand. 2. A persuade the other car one tiasian because when him the culture of this country or in this country, one of the cultures I high and say ye near matisabrofu. It will be brilliant analysis. I calculating near man. I'm cram to a bit of mini experience. Obi a sabi you Mr. Count. My do a fool. I am playing crow for my Sasia do a fool. Edua me, edua body, edua banche. I go through processes of producing palm oil certified by FDA. Etuan crofaka, etua tax. Yes, mini experience or Ghana. A book. What we that? Jamaica or Puanu, you say Obi, and then Oko Osuo Nina. Your government buildings were for about 20 years. Is why rooms should be hobby anti. I dilapidated. And your productive things or ventures. And to the American say, government can put up a beer 40, 50, 60, 70 floors, 2 towers. Here movie agencies in the ministry. And that global if only in pass as a papa a day Urapuma or meeting a young musum businesses and I brought for crabby or administration were coming in crew. A beer Omian Asia Crubison. No, we are because of labor cost in the maybe and time differences. No, at the end, China, on ideas, and no, my idea, bro. So I'm saying, this thing can easily be done within about 2 years. As I say, the government etones as a tax free. When we develop it for financial hub or industrial hub, the money that we will make, who go to buy and get tax no when you go check it, one service tax, one then engage them. Obi can't and Papa, we are trivializing it. Who did you grow? Because I'm free and I open 2 minutes. That is not serious person or person with the idea. And the idea of former President Mahama Khan, and yes, something I heard of Abeka say, well thought through, why you be different new. Because the okay wasn't making sense. I can say that. But I do okay in idea every day talk will be I can was.
Now then I go for the okay new.
Every day talk.
He's your president.
Now even Bible cracker say, and not by any idea. What you are making us? But the president also know in a Juma and a situation about watch how he improve upon him or that. Who's former president? What better than with that? Winning with the what tranche? What was experience? What would you also for new solution? But I don't know the buy. Say Yankoja African Cup on the airborne. The policy no. Economic policy.
All Africa games.
Economic policy. Economic policy.
Also, we should save that
because that's why we. Do you know how that even sell the country to prospective and potential investors? They don't even understand these things. That's the problem of the NDC. And 40%. Yet way a bia sika and showcase Ghana to say Rwanda no e was CNN, BBC, VOA near day. But you can see a world or continental games were hard. These will be shown to the global players, all for about 2 months or 1 month. Do you know how much you earn in a long term for them to see a Ghana or Africa country be a game? A half a nipa a be a community to say nipa ni security. And to only the potential investors. How can you make this statement? because they don't understand. Only the BBD because they can take. They want to take. Asempa American, some if it doesn't make sense. They all can. Papa, no
he wants to die.
Obi, let me talk. The American say, when weakness, meaning, I'm a man. Who's as American? On candy, I walk on. No, I can't say, oh, can't see a wetty. Me, I won't catch you. And the tear for Belgians and me, I'm a tea in a Macad or no can. Yes, and you all can wet you. You should say what I've said and challenge it.
Okay.
Don't go and break. Now, say you better all African games. I showcase Ghana. You investors. You pursue my tumpong. Now, some games, you know, only in terms of economic generation, you better generate businesses will boom. Sikababa dollars here can be spend I feel the presidency
in the finance committee meeting when the committee appeared.
Presidency,
you don't have the money to do it.
Oh, please.
The all Africa games.
Yes. There are 12 weeks behind.
Oh, Papa. Yakwati adena.
Pastor guy, you bet me aye. Can we do
that? That is the question.
You bet me aye.
You ain't me say.
Okay. Obi, mark this day.
Say there be the American say president na say. To say John Eken. You ain't me ye. Sikani ho. Nti yenya ye ni different.
We brief him.
But men ka say ho akire ye. No, the because yet me the economic benefit you bring cost benefit analysis a huge. Okay,
next year. You see,
next year
before President Mama, we brief him.
Okay,
we briefed him. Say, Africa Games, no,
because one
we are way behind because Sika Nanke Yako Jino, Unzananke, they are phrasing never.
Sure.
Minister, you should phrase them no for other purposes because you want here, which is understandable. And no says you want here, dear. Instead of say be embarrassment in your man, we should say your mama yet. You ain't me host the Africa Games now.
But and you're too late in the day.
But you see, it's better than embarrassing the nation when you cannot host it. If they think they can host it and they disagree with President Mama, fair enough. It's a suggestion he has given.
But that's all
you are from the government side. No, wait. Me say we briefed him.
Yeah,
for instance, Torn is animal.
Mama time.
It is a word just a president. Mama do kind one in the
time. Any anti briefing.
Now what say they okay?
President Mahama say one of his measures as a cutting that custom say my hosty. I different from say Yenisika, Sabia Yenisika, Yentini, and yet. Don't know.
And he was going
on to the accounts. Now the any Akasi host. This country always and will continue in a foreseeable future operating the friend Russian budget, limited budget. And until that ritually your deficit. So why? And it's also try and when you're seeking in answer, Massa volleyball crown you be. Because this country near on Obroni Frebi effective tax rate. Yani culturally a negative. The kind effective tax rate. One of the simplest explanations in the
Asempa FM.
A basic cow spending on. Ochani gufia wagana nyina so a. Taxes are buying general. So ochani nyina gu aban so a tax when low revenue and nya na o compare. Dia wachagu efie no so nyina Ghana no. Oh, the wachagu efie ni nyina so Ghana.
Yes.
So say yene aban the all government. Intiano ritually no, you operating your friend negative effective tax rate. Yene your budget generally, unless there's an outlier situation, BBB and your normal, a deficit. We hardly maintain surpluses. It's here the whole kind of side. The president never emphasized the point that Yenisika and you. I say one of his measures are or recommending say. See a person a cut down cost. So what it means is that what they also can nisiko sa venture we dey kiyenyai. Opa, maybe you know no. Opa kotie ne kasa no. And America said the president and his team had not sat down to analyze the potential, the benefit, the prospects in terms of selling this country to the world. 1, 2, foreigners that will come here and spend money and give us dollars. On her son, and 3, jobs are a bit creative, temporary jobs, and that may even give other people experience to have permanent. Okay. MPP and DC. One thing I've seen is criticism since constructive alternatives, and that is what the former President Mahama, His Excellency, I mean respectful, I'm respecting the power. Unlucky. One year NDC for they almost run it quick. Maybe when this year, TMPP, they don't have patience to sit down. So that's one alternative. Then Social Democrat so what the PNDC cover 27 years. The flagship social intervention policy Omakama ko nipa tim de to nyom. Hey Okada. How can you sit there? Okada.
Can I come in?
What be that? So we Okada to 2 free schools. Okada right now. The minister say they should always be patient. They should sit down, design proper alternatives, constructive one, beneficial ones. Alternatives are a one national and international character. Obviously, no matter the difficulty we are in, and for one who school is one of the core functions of long-term growth of any economy and stability. It no matter what, as our Caribbean school, and that we are saving about 100,000 kids that would have stayed home. Any friend say, "Aban will develop it for future." What do you buy and also Okada? Even school teachers and nurse allowance, we can't need them. The year can say. Only the
recent speech now.
My respond. Former President Mahama. One cash. I do the come at the full one day. Okay, who can be chairman? Not here for you. Obi Kabako chairman. Oh, Obi.
I'll go through the speech. Let him respond to that.
Obi, that. No, but you don't want me to come in. Obi, President Mama. Yeah, the manifesto by Anamibwa.
Sure.
Your manifesto had thematic areas. It is a wound in my deck, a crana already. You appreciate Selok. The NDC had a very good policy. And you know, on this serious program. So, NDC, a policy, Okada. I mean, this is a very serious discussion. This is a very serious deliberation.
Make a proper policy.
You know, say, Kasa, let's give this program that elevation.
Obi, Mebua.
Oh, please. I kept quiet and listened to you. What can I kept quiet. I mean, what Tiasia president? What's the president? Mama and Tiasia. What's Stephen Amua? You. And your politics. How can you come and say it here?
No, politics in Tianka. What my anyhow? I'm not close to you. From what John said, the president said, any different.
Okay, the kind. Who was the president? Mama and Tiasia.
Because the mom is communicating. And just
President Mama said, you will skill, you need skill, you enjoy. Is that what President Mama said? Yet you need skill, Obi. So the issue said, you will skill, you need skill, no. For you to even say, you will skill, you new skill, no. You don't even appreciate what is happening. This is the indicators from the Ministry of Finance. The first 2 quarters, your total tax revenue, your 30 billion. Is here. I read the documents. Let
me read it.
30 billion.
Do you understand I spoke about Russian budget?
Oh, 30
billion.
Do you know how much you spend on debt service? Do you know how much you spend on debt? We spent 25 billion on debt service.
Okay. Now, I want to finance
money.
Obian tells you just on
what be I can't go Google. To us, I mean, figure.
Also, open the final say, money.
Okay. Oh, we are on
just 2 items: debt servicing and compensation. 40 billion
FM
against a tax revenue of 30 billion. So we are not in normal times. So this is not the time for this theatrics. Say we always. We are not in we always. We are in extraordinary times. Stephen, get that in your head.
Do you know that?
Individuals are always there running this budget. That is not always. If we had always been running that kind of budget, we won't come and sit here and be talking of short-term measures.
But is that not true?
You don't get my point. We are not doing a Russian budget now. We are in a deep hole. You can't even pay your interest.
You don't even understand your own terms.
One. And now he won't take time and learn.
Sure.
You see, you
can
have a PhD.
I'm learning from Wo John Jinapo. What's the difference between Russian budget and what you are talking about today?
Dr. Stephen Amwa.
I'm not fighting. Stop.
So keep quiet.
No, I'm not fighting. Don't do propaganda.
Doctor.
And correct here, he's misinforming the public.
So let him wait. Now the proper information.
One figure, you just go and get some dictionary. I'm giving you figures. Hey, show say we are in a deep crisis. And I may say, finance committee, you approving exam.
You laptop
approving for all African games. Finance minister and first Canaan. Saying you normal times, because we are not in normal times. Or this can acquire support for balance of payment against what we originally envisaged. And Mama said, "Mama, you dim. Senka kaunon kwa African Games, let's suspend it." It's a proposal. If you think you can still do it, but so no, President Mama, there be no no. We haven't reached there. You will sky a bit me, you be in the camera. But
his argument is yes, even though we might be in difficult times, say Osei the potential boost in the economy now.
Fantastic.
You bet me appropriate.
Do you have the money to do it? Finish. Yes, it has potential.
Okay.
Advertising was CNN. It boosts your.
Sure.
Do you have the money to do it? In corporate finance, when you are in crisis, you cut certain things, even games, fan games. Yeah, the boost company, no. But you cancel fan games.
Yeah.
All of us have done some basic management. When you are in crisis, you cut certain things. Award night. Say the boost to employees.
Sure.
But say bonuses. Say it boosts employees. It gives them that. But when times are difficult, you focus first of all on survival.
Asempa FM.
This change is talking a long time ago. Ghana, you buy Ghana, you say investors, but good. But can you afford it now? If you think you can, assure Ghanaians that you have the money. You can. He says based on his briefing, he thinks that it will be difficult. And no, see, based on the situation, first can buffer stock. No money. Based on your situation, you toll and refinery. Based on your current situation, Commander Sugar Factory, you say, despite the challenges, you bet me manaba up near Jai sugar importation. I think these are laudable ideas. If you think they are not necessary, and that near President Bekan, and they new, and they solve a problem now. And there's no splitting of heads.
Very well.
But this idea of when him she, when him say,
and they own alcohol by you.
Meanwhile, when they mention just one, I don't say anything. No. But me, I can't. I'm not moving near Wokai. Where economy is uncha number. One tiasie. Then he gets angry and even accuse you of it.
But you
very well.
Who correct him?
36 after 6.
No, man, you know. Obi,
honorable.
May make us a question back. Make a figure and a man can figure.
No, earlier conversation.
Oh, maybe sir, make a figures, my boy. May never be a laptop. Maybe the laptop buy. One will be a laptop. What could be a Google? Can me make me figures. Who moms win in economics? Or say, see a games in a brought for any other country for one members of any other hotel no a long term. A bon brutal.
That's
I was saying
no. That's the only thing will be on my set.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's not fair.
But one also on Tiasie and then there's no can be them. Would you be with ye program August hotels be yema ye beton yane ye be say and a long term.
Asempa
the fundamental question is
a long term.
Do we have the money to host the event now?
Obusa question it makes sense. But what I'm saying is a former President Mahama say me nka say wa bon and the old chairman yes boni. How can I say that to former President Mahama? I respect him. And you me yonko kura no. But me say any one take the job can I say. That doesn't mean say wabon. Ebi woman communicate well because according to John, sikani ho de beye. But that wasn't the position of the former President Mahama. Or no patches and niema mu ayede into one of the things akiyenya ayewe. Bi obi say make am ebu a what to hwe mani. Buza. So he doesn't understand what he's talking about. He doesn't understand. There's a difference between sikani ho and tikabaya munyai. And he says, say ya ho akire eti munyai to cut down cost. There are two different issues. Eti 48. Into who say na mo kan ono so a different thing. And I'm saying na wa ante de mo kan ase. And I want to ye. And chance wa bon. Ebi a wona wan communicating ye ankyere no. You see John dey be up say. Odi ne ma di agro ka obi ho asem agro wona ni so. Say na hu mi nua no. Odi ase but we are talking about serious matters. Serious matters ne ka ho asem. Who your former president obetra so be wo betwa teachers allowance. Nurses allowance be twam. Cash and carry ne yeko mo amunim. Eniema to pansamo. 94. Now will be a my. Now COVID the same be a my. And that's what I said I want to say and what to papa so. Baby and your coffee and your mefina and my boy didn't say. Etika obey. Ebi our first appreciation of what is happening. Oh, if we are sena manaka Ghana and you no correct. Name about steps we no and your papa. My name is Tim Yaye, your researcher who say your crampo, your say from Sway, and we have been a banner. But Mehuni said this would have been an upgraded version. Paradigm shift. New paradigm shift in neighbor. And none of your friends saw something new. Now, Yenka Yentia Castle, Yen Crawford, Adio there be I was a crama me cracker. Oh, Papa Kawutu went his idea. Now, you're saying this for Madame or Madame, dear Chiano Mabecomagri. And yes, I knew my Ghanaians want to see an alternative, something new. The sitting president today, 1D1F, industrialization is going to improve upon dealing away with import-driven economy. How now, but who say, oh, Adiano, you could have done better or this, and what you say, or better, so on something new. He's improving upon a Jumapano, and which say Ben was say a real way better who said me bear cranana son tiasem. Even though I come a school, and I'm a mention nunca. That's how leadership is. No better, hey, propaganda, Kuan will be a Google. And I would tell Casia to and Busami one figure. I grow near Diana.
And then yet Google a finance ministry.
Finance on Oifre, and your Google. On answer as my work idea. And finance data with in your Google no also the okay. I do actually done.
As a Google a search engine in the
exactly, but as I'm saying, so who's in your Google Oifre? Obi, would you a good Namanya, okay, be a man, and Koya Moni and Oba no to Zabra, Nesta Oba, prepare. Me na me di me team my figures no o se me nimo ono akobie ade o computer so internet so o ka no o so no tiase enya no ne e ka no whether me tiase o me tiase o the situation in which we are today any honest God fearing person will say a global but obi ka tell say be a severity no aye because on my long time you fear near man to 2 years about import driven ni ade me tiase so you cannot blame Akufo-Addo's government. You cannot, never. But in terms of any way, over infrastructure and social policy, Akufo-Addo has done between Onone Mahama the unprecedented work. President Akufo-Addo and former President Mahama. I mean, to correct my first pronouncement. Because Obi, railway, who be that? Kwame Nkrumah de Mametuno. Bandana the railway away from 92 basin and 1 ibida. Mbeme constituency. About 26 communities. A move 20 kwaya ya yene de ye. Sameboa. And chese your problems with roads. And then ufrin se home a year corona branch and Kokibino.
Okay.
When you in region.
Yeah, minim.
Almost and then me debate 15 minutes from some home. So and this year I did even 1 kilometer to Kumasi Accra road. Interchange is a Akufo-Addo e won kran me Tamale the class 4 or 5 no ne bo and circle had ye aka kete interchange is 5 no na this dey na nti anye ya na ne say Ghana for say ewiase ayede yetiase which is true we are say ayede yetum and that is why the president demonstrated that high level of empathy of Ghana for ho ATNDC na otu odo ba am obi aware emfie nwotwe wantimi na ango o obana jabod na komani pafoforo wona na wo say wo de obana sama me amede me man na be yakese na wasa do oba koma no a obi ote Ghana ha Neba eja school because allowance anu oje de faka akobole katanga ni kumase any ho abajaye. Neba ja nursing school. Obi ane manson obi nyina tre fie atel se akufu ado be na last two etimi akọ SHS na omso be ya adefo. Na we say mahama no onu betwa me ba panya allowance man ten fi no. Obasa to ababa no. The mistake the NDC guys are doing is that ahochira baba Ghana for say NDC nya alternative. Minka say from so ni aba from so we aba ho. Yes you am from so bebre esre Ghana for mo fa ncha.
Okay.
But between the two, Ghana today say league in here body league in here no ha dia party bi ani hobiem. Party bi ani hobiem. Ade ani say ewiase asai meboa ehɔ ne yeto ye niema meboa affect ye meboa ya mpa obeso ahyehya it will take some time. Etina na do nya nene mo say exchange rate ya free 16 about 13 and the bank manager bi ka kire me ye bom pae say urade beti esufre ne enhyehye papa kakra no ebeba fom but me Bank of Ghana maminka lasting they are doing well but and the NDC I engage Bank of Ghana on TV3 and the MPP my engaging Bank of Ghana on news file it looks as if say the use of the monetary policy Yensan review kakra menka say Bank of Ghana the woman more experience than me but me face a monetary policy no it is only when inflationary rate is being caused by demand pool any pay tonium or just sika buy any jeba na ama inflation cost no increase policy rate but the situation where it is cost push if you supply no and a Ghana has even simply by observation equity financing enya popular ya ka equity financing ya di eni esika ekodi dwumo bi di we de ne di aba ana cash reserve enya popular o hwe ya bobosia more it that financing e popular very profound. It interest rate is very key when it comes to inflation. It is a increase interest rate. Me can no. They were targeting exchange rate. Okay. Implicitly you can in a very mild approach. But if exchange rate is not so cost. I feel the very factors now we increase interest rate, you've done it like 3, 4, 5 times. Still I didn't increase it. At least yes the same kakran. Minka so manyade. Bank of Ghana they are struggling. Nye ma we are saying na kan baka either say omuma policy rate no mra from kakra so na yen hwa de because I think it is the other way around and that is why we call something strategic drift. You can strategic drifter or strategy but at the end we design our strategy to attain when we are strategy in na west it also look they should also look at those areas policy rate and even fiscal side taxes we o yen hwe sika sa na yeje ya when the impact kese bia si ate sokura no sokura de confidence ba media mesra ban roto no on san restore roto media me ya ba restore because a taxa obi tia on feel country bia no one of the areas are picking a boa obi a taxa omanfo ni tia they don't feel it nanso nya bibi yes ni nya about 700 million. And your bonus are buying free ho. We are say decisions are regulated. Oh, they are say because dynamic nature, tell that way the back so the better form. Because an another buy in the first year taxes and maku be was it Dunsu and assassin?
Dunsu.
One to swa we free ho. So I can you condom tax and this animal in every one. A chain or the base 6 be by a chair do wake a crab. Okay, and this buy no. Within 2014, 15, 16 taxes and 26. So 24 ko home state budget edu baby no ubeyi bia free di beka ho enti medium fee say road tax your friends saying road toll tax
ensamra
yensan famra enya na yenti fuel taxes ne so yen withdraw yenti pay calculation amount ani yen every month na road toll yenya no yen famra na taxes na that fuel no so no
yes
no so amount to be say no yenyin free so because fuel no impact and a very broad base minimum so what they make can say
sure
abeboa media suggestion no see 700 million a month about restore road to na fuel taxes because of baby fuel na econo yenyi sa sika no so ye de fuel na psychologically no and build some confidence bi kakra any that so bi Nifisa and also
very well.
Thank you very much.
Stephen Amoa, Bebrina Friends Teka, Oye, MPP MP for the Inshiayaso constituency in the Ashanti region, member of the Finance Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.